welcome viewers to the Bowls New South Wales TAB State Platinum Pennant Finals as we bring you the grand final match, the one match that we've been waiting for, with a powerhouse clash between the Merrylands Magic and Warilla Gorillas. With me from Merrylands, we have 𝗟𝗓𝗡. Welcome, Sam. Recently, Merrylands faced a little bit of adversity. They have great season, but a little bit of adversity. But that last match, wow, really turned on the afterburners and showed exactly what you can do.
Yeah, most definitely. Obviously, we had a really good season. And just, a couple little hiccups just towards the end there. So we just had to really band together and think about what we wanted and what we're here for. And, we came out firing this afternoon. Yeah,
you sure did. And, look, different challenge now, grand final. What do you think it's going to take to win this grand final this year?
It's a tough one. The quality has been really high. There's been big bowls played at the right time, and I think that's kind of the difference. It does shift the momentum. So I think everyone doing their job and backing each other up from front to back, that's going to help. But it's going to be probably down to the skippers playing the big shots in the big minutes. So hopefully we can do that.
Well, all the best, Sam. Good luck tonight, grand final. We do wish you all the best. Looking forward to a good match. Thank you very much for your time. And with me from Warilla, we've got 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏. Welcome, Kyle. Well, mate, big match, and obviously right from the start of the season, Warilla were always wanting to be in this grand final match. Last year's runners-up, obviously looking to go one better. Anything short of that may not be what they aim for. How the squad lining up, and how are they feeling going into tonight's match?
Yeah, boys are real confident tonight. Look, we've had a pretty good season. We've had a few wobbles here and there, but we've managed to grind, and I think that's going to help us tonight. I think it's going to be a tough game, grinding. We need to be on top of it from lead all the way to skip, and hopefully we can get that done.
Yeah, most definitely. And look, obviously only coming up against Merrylands only very recently in the grand final qualifier. Do you take much out of that match, do you at all, into tonight's match, or it's just a brand new challenge and you just worry about your own game?
I think we take the confidence out of it, but it's a brand new game. You know, each day is a new day, and we've got to turn up. Doesn't matter if we've won before, we've got to turn up today.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time, Kyle. Good luck tonight. All right, as we move towards the grand final match, we have the Warilla Gorillas playing against the Merrylands Magic to determine who will be our 24-25 Bowls New South Wales TAB Platinum Pennant champions.
Welcome, everyone. Grand final time. First versus second on the ladder have both made their way here. Warilla Gorillas up against the Merrylands Magic. After 11 rounds and 3 playoff sessions, here we are, grand final. All on the line now. So it is. These guys met last night in the qualifier. Warilla got the better of Merrylands at that point. Merrylands came back this afternoon at 1 o'clock, played the home team 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏, charged home. Won that by close to 20 shots. And it's all down now to this. Players are just finishing up their trial ends. Great insight there. Great to have the players giving up that time before the game. Such an intense final, but giving up the time to have a chat with Jason. Give everyone a bit of an insight as to what's going on. Jason, welcome back to the box.
Hey, thank you very much, DJ. Looking forward to this. This is the grand final. This is the one match we've all been waiting for. Mm-hmm. Season 2, wow, it's thrown up some... I don't even have the words for it.
Yeah, just saying, it's been a good build-up, mate. It started well on Thursday night with round 11. You know, you had a top 5 coming into it. It was a different top 5 when you came out of it. Merrylands Magic, 10 in a row.
It's been so many changes, and here we see the final series draw in the pathway for both these teams. We see, obviously, Warilla Gorillas kicking off their finals campaign, second versus third, up against the Raymond Terrace Jets, winning that and going through to the grand final qualifier, where they come up against Club Merrylands and were fairly dominant too on that night, went straight through to the grand final. Club Merrylands, as we can see, they got the path straight through the grand final qualifier by finishing first.
Yep.
They unfortunately lost that grand final qualifier against Warilla. Had to drop down and come up against the local team whose momentum has been massive in 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏. We saw that match just here previously, and what a turnaround for Merrylands, in all honesty. You know, they've come here first place, dropped their first 2 games, coming up against an informed 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏, and they've just absolutely switched their form around. There was obviously plenty of belief in amongst the Merrylands group, but I guess it was a little bit more about delivering on what they know they can do, and they absolutely did that against 𝗟𝗓𝗡 to book their way into the grand final right now against Warilla.
Yep.
Here we have our grand final team lists, everybody, and on our live stream rink tonight for Warilla, leading up Travis Moran, second Kyle Johannes, third Harley McDonald and Skip 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗨𝗠, and they're up against the Merrylands Magic rink of Sam Narona leading up, Natalie Lewis second, Cody Packer third, and Mason Lewis skipping. What a showdown that will be. In the middle rink, we have Jamie Mitchell leading up for Warilla with Lee Stinson second, Des Can third, and Gary Kelly skipping. And they're up against the Merrylands Magic rink of Heath Lewis lead, Peter Harry second, Sean Thompson third, Aaron Sheriff skip, Gary Kelly versus Aaron Sheriff. Wow. And our lucky last rink on the far rink leading up for Warilla, Michael Anderson second, Craig Roberts third, Luke Jones skipping is Corey Wedlock, and they're up against the Merrylands Magic rink of Tony Wood leading, Jack McShane second, Nathan Rice third, and David Ferguson skip. Some massive lineups there. What do you think's going to determine the winner here, Deej?
Close balls. front ends, folks. We've watched it in all the games we've done. Any front end that's dominated early or just got the edge seems to just give the rink a good start off. Then the thirds and the skips just got to go about their work and get it done.
Well, here we go. This is the last time they met, and this was only yesterday. This was where the Warilla Gorillas in the major semi-final, 66-51, quite dominant actually. Probably from that scoreline, it's a little bit flattering because Warilla were really dominant in that match.
Well, as you can see, two rinks. It's only separated by that middle rink.
Well, true.
So it is.
Yeah, but and can we take much out of it? Well, yeah, there's some lessons for both teams, obviously.
Absolutely.
They've found some weaknesses where Warilla might have found a weakness or two in Merrylands, but Merrylands have gone, well, we've found some weaknesses in ourselves, but maybe found a chink in the armour of the others as well. So it'd be interesting to see what tactics are employed tonight.
It will, man, and without going into too much detail, a bit of needle. So they'll be back for revenge. So they will. Merrylands, they already got revenge on 𝗟𝗓𝗡 this morning. They'll be wanting to do the same. They went 10 from 10 in the first 10 rounds. They lost their last round game against 𝗟𝗓𝗡, knowing that the minor premiership was already sewn up. And then they came back, played Warilla. Lost that game to Warilla too. So I've gone undefeated for the first 10 rounds. They lost the last round and the first finals game. So they'll be wanting to make amends again. It'll be interesting to see, will it be an advantage that they've already been on the green, or will it be a slight disadvantage because there will be changes in the speed?
Well, that has been discussed quite a bit during this series, hasn't it? But I think at this level, mate, once you get to this grand final, advantages and disadvantages are out the door. It's all about how you turn up mentally, I think, tonight.
It is, mate. This is grand finals is what it's all about.
It's exactly right.
Yeah.
So you just see the skippers completing their trial ends, and action will kick off after this. I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to seeing that match up in the middle. Two combatants that have gone head-to-head at world level for many years. Gary Kelly versus Aaron Sheriff. Really good mates too. But up against each other tonight for their clubs. So. And how good is it, viewers? We've been able to fly DJ in just for this grand final.
I wish it was a flight.
Good on to Richard Branson. He sent the Virgin Copper to go and pick him up. He's got some contacts, this boy.
I wish. Billy Johnson's a very persuasive man, that's all I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's good to have you in here, mate.
It's good to be here, mate. It's good to finish what we started. It's been an exciting competition. Just didn't feel right sitting at home watching it, so I had to come down and sit in the box again. Keep an eye on you. There we go. Handshakes are done. Merrylands with the jack.
Well, here we go, viewers. Get set. Grand final is commencing. Conditions pretty similar to what we've had the last couple of nights, DJ. A little bit cool in the air.
It is.
You're getting a little bit damp, a little bit dewy maybe on top, so nothing that these players aren't aware of. As we see here leading up for Club Merrylands, Sam Narona.
First ball of the grand final. Set the tone. It's a pretty fair start by the looks of it.
Wouldn't expect anything less, would we? And that's a very good start. That's a nerve settler too, isn't it? For a lead.
Yeah. Played on our first game on the live stream back on Thursday at 1 o'clock. So she did. Played very, very well against Jamie Lee.
Leading up here for Warilla, we can see Travis Moran now.
And start here from Trav too. No.
Well,
the leads aren't feeling any pressure.
They're straight into their work. We wouldn't expect anything less. I think for both teams now to get to this spot, the only way you'd measure success on your season is to actually win this game now. A loss.
Oh, yeah. This is what it's all about.
That's exactly right. A loss now is a bit of disappointment. Yeah, well done. They're giving a bowl a chance early, and obviously in these cooler, probably dewier conditions, that's going to be vital. You
can see the old grass pick up on the ball already too, similar to last night, mate. So
wasn't it thick on there last
night? It was, man. Let's get the same again. Look at Travis is coming in. Great start by Travis Moran.
Great start.
Super player.
He sure is, isn't he? See here, Natalie Lewis, second for Merrylands. No, that's not Sam putting down 2 in a row. That's twin sister Natalie.
Yep.
And you know what, Deej? I saw this change up. That was yesterday. Look at this.
Very good, Natalie.
We saw this change up when Natalie was brought into the side at the expense of Luke Fleming.
Yeah.
And yeah, a little bit. Luke might feel a little bit hard done by, but obviously there was some discussions there. But
absolutely, they're out to win. You know, they're not making any decisions.
But
based on
I think from
personal.
A compatibility perspective, I'm not saying anything bad about Luke, but putting the two sisters together, it's compatibility-wise, that's massive.
Well, I think they've spent a fair bit of time together, so they're used to each other's company.
Most definitely.
It's a real family affair too, with Mason and Skip as well.
Well, that's right. Mason Lewis, husband to Natalie,
brother-in-law to Sam. Cody Packer, the old one out.
He's got a very good line again.
Yeah,
here.
rinse and repeat
Piss
there
off
from
of that.
Nat. Very good, Nat.
Great shooting. Wow.
Smiles already. Pretty good head to start with.
Kyle Johannes, great to see him with ball in hand again.
Yeah, man. Disappointed with that one. You can tell it from the grimace straight away as soon as he let it go. Harley McDonald and Cody Packer strutting their stuff down to the mat end.
This will be a really interesting battle, this one too. These two thirds, they can really put their mark on this game here, changing heads up, locking jacks away to make it difficult for the other. And we saw that in the previous game where Merrylands made things so hard for 𝗟𝗓𝗡. They did, especially in that third spot, I must say.
Cody looking just to get under Cal's. Rest on Travis's if he can. Lift it up and over. Would have made a couple. That's why you see the positive weight. Wasn't going to die wondering. Harley will just be on the forehand, just trying to get into that pack.
Wayne McDonald playing third for Warilla tonight.
Natalie's 2 balls on the wider side there. Just wanted to flop off there.
He's close here.
Get Jack here. Depends how it rattles around.
Well.
Yep, 2.
Brilliant. For a second there, I thought it was going to pop through.
He's probably carrying a little bit more weight than he wanted, but worked out pretty well. He'll be in the area. Just see what weight Mason calls here.
Well,
2 feet is not really good enough. It'll have to be a couple of yards. Try to get the jack through the hole.
You've got that Cody Packer bowl all the way back, and obviously
that's all Merrylands.
That's all Merrylands. That's right. Will it squeeze all the way through there? That's the question.
Yep. He's calling on the forehand. Plenty of options down here. Split's a great result. Either bowl's a good result, and he can use the wide wall too. So great call from Mason. Looking for the percentages. It's not all about the ultimate. If you just miss the ultimate, what else could you get? So here we are.
Well, is he going to come?
He's coming a little bit. This is the wall that we talked about. He's going to open it up. Oh, great shot.
Oh, it is. He's not 2 down now.
No.
He's just changed angles though of that jack.
I'll just have a look, see whether it's worth making a change too. Yep, just going for the back. Everything behind's against. 4 balls in and around the tee that are all Merrylands, so TZ sees the danger straight away. No hesitation.
Yeah, it's on the screen. It looks like that jack's locked in, but as we know, there's many ways that can pop out of there.
A bit of a ricochet.
Anything past now is good. That's a good bowl by Harley.
Pretty much just draw to the tee was perfect.
He's actually split all those bowls up there.
So. Well, it just depends on the connection here from Mason.
Well,
looks like he's playing with a different ball from we last seen him, mate. Yeah, those Tigers out the other night. Looks more like his XGs.
He has, yep, and he did that in the previous match this morning as well. How good was he with them Tigers the other night?
Drew them out of some trouble, so he did.
There he is, Mason Wilson. Players tonight have got headwear on tonight. You know, hoodies up, beanies on.
Forehand shot. He can just come down, sit the ball if he can. Ball out clean's good. Back cutter, he should have a chance. He is very close, Jess.
He's going to hold on, is he? He got the hit through. Well,
good shot by Mason Lewis.
One finger up by 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗪 there.
Yeah, next one.
Well,
TZ will come up and have a look now. There's a bit of a change to the head.
Oh, of course.
I've already a look on the backhand for.
I really like the fact that, you know, once the heads are changed, skippers are now allowed to come up to the head like this. Especially, I think it's a brilliant change in COP to allow this, especially after a head's changed with first bowl.
Especially in a situation like this here.
Oh, it's a grand final too. You know,
so looks like
the club's open till 2 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. Looks there.
Saturday night.
Well, TZ's just signalling down the backhand there. He'll want to come up and arrive on Harley's ball. Get ball on the ball would be a nice result, but if he just pops it out to the side here, he knows that he's got a couple there. So he does, so just enough to get under the yellow ball, I'd say. He wouldn't be too disappointed if he got Travis up and over as well.
Needs no introduction, this man, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗓, skipping here for Warilla. Well, stuck in this.
I'm getting excited.
He's close here, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗓.
Shot. Made two to that.
Played it to absolute perfection. You see this, he's got under that front bowl, got the right, perfect edge, really, DJ, there.
Yeah, very good.
If he gets that slightly fat, he doesn't get that result.
No. Very good result for
If he gets a flick, gets a different result of movement of Jack too, so. But,
he's rolled out there to a good spot too, actually, at the feet.
well, his bowls will stick out on this rink tonight. A lot of light-coloured bowls and those bright orange ones.
Yep. Mason Lewis now with his reply. Just looking to arrive, make a connection. He'll be wanting to get Natalie's ball up and over onto the jack.
Well, 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗙𝗪's interested.
He is very
How does he get it now? He's up and over.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Well, that.
Cody's signalling one.
Oh. Yeah, so they got the flashlight on the.
Shining a light to see the shadow in between.
That actually, well, I reckon I can see a little bit of air straight through that, but that's this angle. Who knows what it's like looking down?
Yeah.
I think there's going to be. Well, there's still a bowl to come on here yet too, so.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be playing it.
He's not playing it, so he's confident he's got the shot.
Bit of a change there from Cody. He did signal one up to Mason, but TZ had a good look at it.
Yeah.
Said, have a look yourself, mate. So.
See that on the replay. That was.
Go get the iPad here so we can talk to the general public, will we?
Well, asked for Andrew Lynn to bring his out earlier, but I don't think he knows what they're called, what they are. So there we go. What a first end that we have just witnessed for a grand final. Unbelievable. You see, early tactic here from Warilla. Matt back, really short jack. I wonder if this is something that's been discussed. They did have this morning off and would have went over a few tactics. Obviously, not knowing who they were going to play tonight, but there would have been discussions over tactics, whether they were playing Merrylands or 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗪. So straight away we see this one being employed by Warilla. Well, Sam, great opening bowl. Travis now. A little bit of a grimace. He's sort of pointing that he wanted that wider, but how's his run? I think that, well, his weight would have been good. He was just that 2 bowls tight. Sam now would be wanting to at least finish behind here. Well, she's got a little grimace on her face as well. But it's more about the fact I think she thought she was heavy, but if you're missing, as we've said quite many times, that's where you need to be missing.
It's one thing all our front ends have done well. That's why they're at the top level.
𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗏, he's on a good track here. Gets the jack through. It's unfortunate to slice it, so... Natalie Lewis now. Drawing off the centre line. It's a skill that these players would practice quite often, especially playing in that second spot. Especially in this way our game is played these days, jack constantly moving. Drawing off the centre line is pretty important skill. Kyle there. It's a bit wide, well, probably a bit heavy, but again, finishing in behind. Especially when you've got 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗏 as you skip.
Absolutely.
Here's gold. Well, Natalie Lewis. She's going to run up. That's really, really good bowling there.
Somewhat of a homecoming for the twins too. The Warilla juniors, so they were.
Yes.
A bit nostalgic in this. It'll be an interesting one battling them out for a platinum title. Plenty of comments and viewers already. Geez, we're second hand on the live stream. Only 1,500 watching.
I think the words got out there. Went out on the Channel 7 news, I believe, that DJ's flown in. Channel 7 and Channel 9 have shut down and YouTube's just going wild.
I'll try and bring some energy, mate.
That is done.
It's been a long day.
Right now. He's tracking pretty well, Harley.
I'll play Harley McDonald.
Yeah, he's
got a piece.
Good weight. Not sure.
He's just half out towards Carl's ball there. It does look like it on the camera. Hard to tell from here.
It's hard to tell, but plenty of room there for these players still to get one close.
Yeah. Poor Andrew Lynn, he's sitting over there like a stool as always since I came back and got into the commentary spot, eh? Never been happy to see me, the fellow, but he certainly wasn't today. Cody Packer coming in very nice and close already.
Yeah, well done.
I hope this standard keeps up, Jace. We'll be in for another cracker. It'll be go a long way to match last year's efforts in the grand final.
For those of you that didn't see last year's, it was epic. See Harley now. He's on a very good line. Just run that down. Beautiful shot. Harley McDonald.
Fist pump. He enjoyed that one, so he did.
Dragged straight back to the 𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗏 bowl. 2 shots now.
Cody's going to swing down on the backhand here, try to get inside the edge of Harley, get the 2 balls out. He's in the area here from our angle. Needs to get down a little touch.
He's interested.
Get the 2 of them. Great shot. He's opened that up for the skips now.
That's a very good shot. Plenty of room there now. Just looking a little bit untidy there for Merrylands, but Cody Packer's opened it up. And if you want anyone drawing to a jack, it is Mason Lewis.
What can you say, man? Comments are just flooding in.
They would be for you, mate. And I fully understand it too. You are brilliant in this position, buddy.
𝗟𝗓𝗓𝗏. playing in the lead position for this one. I'm going to give him a 2-ball singles here with the skips. Fair start from 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗏. Aussie's turn now with a reply. A couple of claps already. It does look close. Just wants to dig in a bit. Close. You expect both skips at this level to be able to correct on those. So one each to come. 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗏's up and after this one straight away.
Yeah, he's running after it.
Must like it already. Yep, Harley's got the claps going. Just wants to run it out as much as he can here.
Yeah, that's a very, very good ball.
Good shot. Oh. Yep. Mason just having a look. Is it worth jack or ball? But Cody says no, it's probably 2 down, mate. Mason line was very good last time. He want to drop it about 4 feet. Cody's interested.
Oh.
Mason's not up after too much. He still looks like he's moving a bit. Yeah, just running through. He wants to sit on that if he can.
Oh. Not sure.
Cody's having a look. And Cody's trying to get away with only a 1 down. 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗏 on the fingers. 1 down.
One it is. So
Pretty reliant on his fingers, 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗏. He's actually pretty accurate. I heard Corey Wedlock talking yesterday with that mad finish with Raymond Terrace. He was saying when 𝗣𝗟𝗓𝗏 wasn't sure about who was holding shot, he knew that it was definitely close. So
look at that middle ring, 4-0 to Sheriff. And I tell you, DJ, Sheriff put on somewhat of a clinic
today, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a strong Carl Healy rink. We know what that rink was like.
Yeah.
I mean, they were the furthest rink away. It was hard to see what the rest of the players were doing. But
Well, man, he was the same last night, and other than those 2 sixes that were created, like that was a dominant game. That
most definitely,
you
was.
know, like
Yep.
in that first 6 in particular. I mean, I'm still reliving that one last night. It took me a while to get to sleep with that one. It was
I think I've watched it about 20 times.
yeah. Well, you're listening to audio only just to hear yourself get excited, I reckon. So you are.
Come back, Andrew Lynn.
You wouldn't punish yourself. Great start from Travis. Sam wants want to reach up, want to drop too short. It's not too bad. Doesn't look super from the angle that we've got, but it is only a couple of feet short. She wouldn't mind being a bit more up. Was enough just to change Travis's hand, though.
Yeah, well, Travis wouldn't mind trying to tuck this jack a little bit himself, so he'll be playing with some pretty good weight.
Yep, tip or slip.
It's over that, yep.
Tip his jack around the corner, slip past. Very good position.
You've got all the sayings, haven't you, mate? Love it, DJ. Keep bringing it.
You keep nudging me if you see me nodding off there, mate. Shouldn't be with this action.
Sam.
There's a little bit of an overcorrection there, but it's not too bad. See Warilla's keeping the same tactics they employed last night against Merrylands with a mat back, jack short. They all seem to be doing it. Particularly this rink here against the Ferguson rink, and it worked well for them. 26-11, that one finished.
Yes, yeah, exactly right.
As we see 𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏 just wanting to drop in. He's just back there with Natalie. Sam, sorry. Anyway, here's Nat. She's been on red hot form so far.
She's wanting this to slow down by the look of her body language, but I tell you,
pretty good.
Well, that's a very good bowl. I don't think she really wants to lose much more weight there.
No, she doesn't. No, she was just. I think it was more just slow it down so she can sort of drop a bit for her. So, she was on that borderline of a good line.
𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏 now just wanting to drop in. Just trying to beat at least that back blue bowl, but I tell you, he's very close to dropping in for shot here.
Yeah,
𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏.
𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏.
Well, very well done.
Can play. Natalie wasting no time on the mat. In the area again. Just very late getting down. Here it comes now, Bob.
What a reply.
Natalie
Lewis. Well, seeing a bit of sparring going on here early, DJ.
Yeah, that's been ball for ball. Conversions played pretty much all the time. It's a great spectacle so far, mate. It'd be good if they can keep it up. Very very quiet at the minute, just while both sides sort of feel each other out. So that's what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely not feeling out the conditions because they're all over it, in all honesty. But
𝗟𝗓𝗡. Kind of positive. You can get down to Sam and turn her out, or if he got on to Travis's, he has the same result. I think that's why he played a little bit more positive than what others had.
Well, on the Travis, on the Sam, and
yep, popping out the hole.
Most definitely.
So he maybe just slightly overplayed it for what he wanted, but he has to give it a chance.
Cody, if you're just looking to slip around that front green bowl there.
Just get down to Sam's previous one too.
Oh, look at this come home.
Very good, Cody
This is
Packer.
a great bowl. Well, the night air hasn't changed the turn in this green.
Oh, he doesn't like that one, Harley.
Yep.
Yeah, even 𝗟𝗓𝗡 turned on it straight away. Let it go underneath. We'll see something very similar from Cody. He'll be hoping to draw a toucher. There's a bit of a bonus.
Slightest adjustment of weight here.
See Harley at the back there still shaking his head. He's going to have to let that go pretty quick if he wants to respond.
Well, they all are hard taskmasters on themselves at this level, aren't they?
We all know it's about being a goldfish with these type of things.
Well, Cody Pack, has he made the adjustment?
He's got very close.
He has got.
Another one in the area. I don't think it's counting. I'll just make 𝗟𝗓𝗡 think about it a bit.
Resting here, 7-2, early days, after 6 ends. A lot of excitement out there at this stage. It's just,
very tense.
Just feeling things out.
Both other rinks not having been on the board yet for Warilla. They'll want to just basically score if they can on this end.
This gets down.
Just going to slide through, I think, yeah. Just slightly over. Don't imagine he would have wanted. Well, no, he would have wanted that wick. Inside edge of Cody Packer.
Cody Packer, yep.
A fair chance to get to the jack, and it's all Warilla out there. 2 Cal, 1 Travis.
Sure is.
So he's giving it a chance. Even if he gets the ball fat, he gets sit and stay on it. So, have another sip of this energy drink, wake myself up and see those things, mate.
Now, if you're trying to just beat that last Cody Packer bowl, if not, turn it in himself
just
and
drop
take
it down,
that target away.
Take the target away, yep.
Yep.
Just going to slide by himself.
That's not a bad miss. That's, yeah.
See if 𝗟𝗓𝗡 can correct it now. Only one down, from what we can see, anyway. After this one, still wants to get down a bit.
He's stalking it. He just slid on by.
Nice weight forward, still just didn't get down.
Well,
a little bit sitting that hand there.
Is it 3?
You think?
I'm not sure. I'm asking the question.
I think Travis is the second. Well, it's hard to tell on that camera angle, isn't it?
Yeah, and even live shot, it's hard to see.
Maybe a bit shorter than what we think. Mozzie's close here. Wants to run this out.
Runs further. Little touch of jack. Oh. Touches that jack an inch. He makes him.
What's the signal here? 2.
2 it is.
2 it is.
Wow, what a good bowl. Tell you what.
So I'm going for that now.
Another 6 inches of run on that, and it's 4.
Merrylands, they do a 10-2 lead so far.
Well, they've jumped out of the gates, haven't they, Merrylands? Continuing on from there.
Big thing is they have in every game, so they have, you know, they led Warilla last time. Warilla run them down. First game against 𝗟𝗓𝗡, they led them and run them down. They led 𝗟𝗓𝗡 for most of the game today, from what I've seen, but were able to hold them off this time.
Held them off. They held them off well.
And Sheriff's picking up another there, so he's 5-0 against 𝗟𝗓𝗡. And Ferguson 3-0 against Wedlock. Can't quite see what's going on in that head over there.
Sam now real happy with herself there. Just put up short. Especially at this level, you get to throw the jack. You really want your bowl to be at least that length.
Yeah. Here comes Trav. Yeah, pretty good start. Sam's still got a bit of an opportunity here, so I want to make amends for that first one. I don't think we'll see too many of those dropping short anymore. You don't want that in the grand final.
She's given this every chance. I don't mind that. She just thought it was, you could see her intention was, I'm just going to finish behind. Shot doesn't matter. Travis, if he looking for about 2 to 3 foot on himself. Again, if he gets it, he's good. If not, he slips past into that spot. That's very, very good leading. Natalie now. Well, I don't mind the track. Well, Mason's liking it too. Get back. Gets back all right. Johannes, a couple options here. Just draw around that one of Travis's, or he can get it up and over. Good wait for it. Natalie, sorry, she just wants to repeat it.
Yep. Pretty close.
Yes. Ooh.
A little bit unfortunate, but not bad. It's in the area. That's what we want. Better there than just in front, so we'll be pretty happy with that.
Well, that's ominous over there. Sean Thompson's chiming in with some big bowls. Yeah. Third for Aaron Sheriff.
Yeah, see Ferguson picked up another end as well, so they'll want to start scoring pretty quick.
Kyle Johannes.
Good shot here from Kyle.
Great shot.
Just nestling right into the pack.
Sean Thompson's hitting his straps over there with Aaron Sheriff coming behind him. Wow. Gary Kelly's going to be in for a fight. But we know what Gaz is like. He's up for a fight. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. He'll be ready for it. There's only so much you can do by yourself, though. You need your teammates to build ahead for you.
Yeah.
I was seeing Corey last night was battling. As soon as they gave him one sniff of a head built, he was able to take it.
Class of the man, you know, a lot of skips would be quite frustrated, but he was really positive with his team last night, despite the tricky.
Oh, that's Corey for you. He's class. He's just a great person. You can hardly tell from his body language. A little bit of frustration here. As Cody Packer plays the bomb here.
Cody Packer.
Fall back in.
Well, that's why he's in the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗧 squad, my friends.
Yep, and that is the shot. Current state singles champion as well.
Oh, wasn't that a clinic?
It was. If you can put that score on Ben Twist, previous winner twice, I believe. Actually, Twisty, he's won it twice. State singles.
Yeah, sure has.
Oh, he'll just want to reach here. If he can just get a clear road or drop that, he's got a chance.
Whoa.
Got a clap from the boys, but I didn't get any signal.
Well, you know, if he misses that bowl, he probably rolls up enough for the shot. So.
Yeah. Kind of question. I know you got asked it earlier too. If Merrylands ever won the '1 pennant? Mate, it used to be on the Bulls New South Wales website. I had a quick look there and couldn't find it. I can tell you, in my time in Australia since '09, I do not recall them winning it, no. I'm not too sure what happened previous to that, but yeah, I'm not familiar with Merrylands having won it before that.
Does Cody get all the way back here to that white bowl?
Great shot, two great shots, Cody Parker.
He's bringing his A game tonight.
Yeah.
We watched him the other night. He seemed to be a little bit, he wasn't at his best the other night.
No.
Still played some very big bowls, but not those consistent big bowls, whereas tonight we can see he's on. High performance manager at Merrylands Bowling Club.
Yeah, the other night, but JL and Jack Smith, they were on it.
Oh, weren't they?
Give much of a chance. Harley's pushed this out a bit far, I think. I don't think this is a deliberate ploy. He will trying to draw down for shot. Yeah, he's just overplayed that one, both line and length. See what? Still a bit of a low 5. Encouragement from the skippers. That's what you want to see. See a lot of Teasy, Wedlock, and Gaz on the live streams. This one, I know from definitely talking to Gaza, this is the one they want because this is their club.
See that picture of the 4 skippers all
walking
back
up together. Yeah.
Aaron Sheriff, Gary Kelly, Aaron Tees, Mason Lewis.
Yeah.
Okay, Mason now positive up into this. Well, I tell you, Deej, if he navigates that front one,
Close.
gets well.
Good result. Would have liked to just sit and stay, but that's being greedy too. So you got to take what you get.
Not sure how far behind them Cody Packer bowls are.
TZ on the trot. Just wants to get down to these Cody Packer bowls if he can. It's turning now. Will it be
Well, that'd come home nicely, and it's rocked back. That'll be the shot.
Locked in. Tell you what, but toucher here from Mason. He'll be wanting to get to the last bowl at least, but if he can drop down just to draw a toucher, a foot to the right on side. He's just like that's the Tiger 2 line.
Yep. Just hung out on him. Give it every chance with weight, but
yeah. Teasy will want to make another one now. Give the Warilla a bit of a lift.
Well, he would have seen that opportunity, obviously, for Merrylands to pick up a number. So
He'd like to make another one here. Gary's just picked up a 2 next door to get himself on the board. So if they can start scoring. He's just going to play on the backhand now. Doesn't want to play that shot. Mason was looking at himself, so bit of safety here. He knows he'll get back for it. He's got his own to turn up in if needs be.
Well, it's not quite pulling back, is it? It's finishing a pretty good home, though.
Weight was spot on.
Yeah.
Weight was spot on. I think we're on that black line again that we started on, aren't we? Maybe it's a left hand. If it stays true, we'll just hold a little bit more than the other. Well, in saying that, we're not getting much turn of the other I've seen so far compared to last time. Oh, another one. They'll be happy with that. Just got to early days, 6-shot deficit. You just want to keep turning the scoreboard over.
That's exactly right. Keep it tight. Keep asking questions. Again, Warilla going to this short length mat back. Short jack. Quite a few comments on there, dude. Good to see people jumping on.
Yeah, having a little bit of a chat amongst themselves too. Might be for them to do that.
Come on, you love talking with the fans out there, mate.
Not much there at the minute.
Great opening bowl there. Travis Moran.
It's about 18 inches through.
Ask the young Cura, but I wonder if I forgot to have that little competition on numbers tonight. We didn't even talk about it. We did last night.
And you're up to 1800 already.
1800.
Share it around, folks. This is it after this. No more Platinum Pennant until next year. You want to miss out on this. Champion will be decided tonight. Warilla, second final in 2 years, looking to get their first title. Merrylands, minor premiers, looking to win it for the first time as well in their first go at finals. Trav's very close here. He just wants to get down on the inside of that. Very good shot, Travis Moran.
Great shoot, Travis Moran. Wow, he's played well early on here. Sam now, she's got a couple options
Something
there.
very similar to Travis. She's close. She just wants to run it out.
Wants to run up to it.
Well, it's in the head.
Very, very good.
Something to work with. She wouldn't mind and probably another 250 yard on that just to get down, sit the ball clean, turn her own or get the split.
That's right.
Let's see, Cal. Just going to go around the back by the looks of it.
Yeah, a bit of a positional bowl asked for here.
Mm-hmm. Just giving it a chance now, which is going to slide through. But
Slide through, yep.
Happy with that. I mean, that mixes the back now. Cal had one back there, so. Lots of love for our umpire.
Is there?
Lots of love for our umpire. She is. See Pamela around a lot of events, so you do. Loves it.
Yeah, another one in there, so.
Yeah, just going for cover at the minute. Happy fun to play
they've got the
shot.
shot and then contact on that. They've got a couple back there, so this is game of chess going on here at the moment.
That looks like she's corrected pretty well here. Just wants to hold a little bit to the blue.
She hold. Well, she
Bit of a
did.
change up, that's fine. They'll be okay with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗅 will want a bit of a change now too.
Well,
It's sitting pretty nice for Merrylands to get attacking at that. 2 balls could go,
Exactly
leave it
right.
sitting for 3. And Hardy's going to play backhand, see if he can just draw another shot. Tuck the jack in if he can. Just come to a good home. Another one in the area.
right.
Harley is in a good draw line. Finishing
Just
now.
get to that area in behind, so
Yeah, another one back
there's a
there.
bit of a nest back there now for Warilla, so it's going to keep Merrylands thinking on what weight to play. Now 1 or 2 down in that main head, but jack movement back and there could be 3 down, so.
Cody getting attacking.
Yes.
Very close.
Well, there's a couple options there. You can get off the
Plenty of
inside of
options,
them.
yep.
Well, that was one of them.
Doesn't change much for him.
It doesn't. Push
So
the
it's-
jack back a little bit further,
Yeah.
so.
Gives Warilla a bit more room. Chance to make a multiple, more of a multiple out of this. The whole
Well,
2 as is.
This is a draw. Try and tuck jack around a little bit.
If Harley can just lose sort of 3 feet, bring the ball in, tuck it in behind the blues, it's going to be very hard. Oh, he's just cut it in too much, but
It's probably
Drop the
more his
weight
weight,
too.
isn't he? And that, we'll see a little bit of that. You're trying to play that pure draw to the jack, and
well, it's changed the angles now too, but
well, it has to. Well, you see, yeah, Mason's asking Cody to come up there on that forehand.
still play that hand.
Yep.
Up and over on Sam's ball. If you get underneath, you can work that wall like you did last time.
No, he's playing the backhand.
Yeah. Same as last time. Up and over on Sam's one or inside edge at Natzel working back towards the jack. If he does get around, he could pick the jack up clean himself. Yeah, he's close.
He's close, isn't he?
He's very close.
Depends how he gets it now.
Wants to get all of it.
He did.
Yeah, good shot, Cody Pager. I think that was a signal of 1 up from Mason, so we'll play Cody.
See this on the replay. Gets right down to the jack. For being critical, he would have wanted that bowl probably an inch to the right further and get it absolutely clean, but
You're a hard taskmaster, Jason Pennant.
you need to be at this level.
To be fair, mate, you
Well,
haven't played a bad ball in the last 3 days.
Oh,
You've been super.
You just know the quality coming behind you in the opposition can
Yeah.
just get anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, from our perspective,
Daisy's having a fair look here because he's got the next couple. But I think if he just be looking to draw a touch on the backhand, anywhere from 2 feet to a yard,
it's definitely, he's got the Harley McDonald bowl just behind there.
and then Kyle Johannes as well. So He's looking to get down under this.
Is he going to get all the way back? Just slid on by.
Ooh, that was a bit unfortunate from him, but...
Well, has that brought the front ones in now?
Mason's having a look.
Well, it doesn't matter if it has. I think Mason needs to get something behind there. There's a big nest of Warilla bowls.
Yeah, just a draw shot from Mason now.
Yep. Smile, Deej. Front page of the Sunday Telegraph. Everyone buy it tomorrow.
I should have knew Mr. Bulls would help me out with Merrylands.
Wow.
Runner-up on 1 grade 4 times. 89, 90, 95, and 04. I've never won it. Mr. Andrew Reese. It is Mr. Andrew Encyclopedia Reese.
Knows his stuff.
Well, he knows what he knows.
Well,
TD
TZ.
wants to get down.
He does want to get down. Well, pull up now. There's collapse there from his team, but I think not sure how many it is to Merrylands. It could still be 2. Cody's having a good look. Still like the 𝗣𝗜𝗡𝗙𝗡𝗡𝗨 bowl shot myself. Maybe not. It could be tight because he's indicated just needs a flop. And, well, maybe he's indicating a flop of TZ's bowl could be worth a few.
Possibly.
Dangerous jack down the line, though.
Just be a draw thing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
If he gets to it, he gets to it. He's got Cody's ball on there outside to work off too. They're interested very early on this.
And he can work off the inside.
Got to get down.
One.
Oh!
Man.
Flop in. I'll have a bit of a look. What's Pac-Man see?
Oh, Andrew will be loving this. Thirds without a tape. Oh, pet hate of his.
We'll leave Andrew out of this. I'm not too sure what he did wrong last time. But what time did you start streaming? 1 o'clock the game was?
Yes.
At 1:14 when the text came in. What's the chances of you coming back? So I don't know what was going on. I was right in the middle of a flag presentation.
How'd your flag presentation go, mate?
Went really well,
How'd
mate.
the day go?
Yeah, we had a
Club
good day.
enjoyed it?
Had a good day. A lot of happy people.
Good to hear.
Merrylands with a shot.
Did, but one just went on to TZ's side of the board there, so something's gone wrong there.
It's not quite right there.
I mean, but on
there.
Bowls Link score.
Yeah, no, it should be.
Well, main board's 3-all here.
Yeah, it's 3-all after 5 on here. 15-7
That's about
on the
to
big
change,
board.
yeah.
Carry with a mini fight back. It's up to Wedlock now to get scoring. And Ferguson Rinks obviously feeling the momentum from this morning. Didn't let last night's result get to them. Probably the benefit of the 1 o'clock game. Didn't have to come out 9:30 again and recoup. They were able to go and dissect what happened last night, get on top of it.
Yeah, most definitely.
A lot of deep thinkers in this level of the game, so there are.
Well, once you get to this stage and this level, they say getting a result is 90% mental. They've all got the skill set. They've all got the muscle memory. They understand the tactics. That's a given.
Yeah,
it's all about what's going on up here on the day.
That's it, man. Some of us have too much, others have too little.
That's why I've never been successful. There's not much going on.
We're talking about inside, not the growth on top.
Back to the action.
Just note that down for a hot shot.
Sander on it now. She's just getting those little bit unders overs now at the moment, so she'll be wanting to tighten that up a bit more. Kelly's 5-4 now, isn't he, against Sheriff. Travis Moran, brilliant.
Oh dear. At least 3 out there against Wedlock. Worst part was he got the jack on the way through. It just obviously didn't go his way.
Well, Jack McShane's down measure 4. Look at this bowl. Natalie Lewis. She has started off really, really well.
She's been on fire.
McShane measuring for 4 over there on the Corey Wedlock ring.
I like to say I'm very happy the twins are sporting 2 different hairstyles, because it would be... Mate, there's not much between them, is there?
No, don't worry about the hairstyle. One's put a black vest on.
Well, I'm like, yeah, there's a few differentiations there, thankfully, or we'd be very confused, I think.
Pretty good bowl there by Kyle. Natalie now. She'll be probably wanting to use that last Kyle bowl as the jack. Get to that. Well, she's jogging up after this. A little bit under, but she gets that up and over. It'll be good. Would have liked another foot of weight at least. Well, 12-0 to Ferguson over Wedlock.
Still early.
5 ends. Telling you that Ferguson ring is carrying on from what they did in the previous match.
Yeah. Nick Cahill didn't have much going for him, did he?
Well, no, he didn't. But I tell you what, I said it earlier, Merrylands just sniffed out any opportunity Cabramatta had. They just game management, positional play. Just, you know, we always chase perfection bowls. That was pretty close to it, the way they played, to get the result that they needed.
Absolutely.
Never seen a perfect game yet, but it's one of those things in our sport. There's no perfect game, is there?
No.
I mean, you can probably win a game of singles 21-0, but think, well...
You can maybe win a game of singles 21-0. Don't look over this direction. Not enough people to carry me there. Pac-Man.
All the way down.
He wants to grab all of it. Needs to go with it. Needs to go with it. Just enough.
He sure did.
Give out a bit of a chance. He would have wanted to get down to Cal's ball there. It was maybe just a little bit under the line. But got it in the middle. Thankfully for him. Tony McDonald in the area.
If he runs this out, he's got this.
He's pretty good.
He has.
Yeah, there's a slide there.
Well, even if he misses that bowl, I think he's close to the shot anyway. So, great bowl there by Harley.
If the shoe was on the other foot, Cody would have been playing something similar. You knew you had that chance, so you just play with a bit more confidence. So, but still there for Cody too. Cody's got to play something very similar to his last with Wyatt. Decent line, he likes it. Straight after it.
He's pretty positive here, line-wise.
He needs to get round that, but dear goodness, wobbled through.
Didn't have the weight, but
no, but it's another second.
That would have been a shot that we would call very fortunate.
You know, Teasy's asking Hardy to make sure he's still here with this one.
Yep.
Wet sitting. Well, it's pretty ideal for Merrylands, so Hardy will look to make a change. Sit his own. If he can get off his own to the jack, I think that's the best result for him.
For sure. Movement of Jack there and hide it away.
He's close. He's looking at it himself. Wants to get down a bit.
Get down now harder.
Slide off.
Gets
That's
off
exactly
that.
what he wanted.
Brilliant. Harley McDonald.
That's the shot Teasy called.
Great call, DJ.
Yeah, big change up there. Obviously still plenty of room, but the way it was sitting previously, Mason had bowl for 2 or 3 if he stayed. Jack in the pit. It's probably just more of a draw shot for him. Could be 2 down. Just having the confidence in to be able to call that for his third. Change it up for me, play it before they do. Played a lot of bowls together, Teasy and Harley, so they have. Houston's just urging this one a bit. I don't think he really thinks he's there. If he is, he's just there. Let's get past Kyle's now. He knew pretty early he hadn't let that one go.
He did. You could see that swing of the arm not long after he let it go.
Easy. Watching this one. He likes this one.
Well,
just wants to run it out now.
In a very, very good area here.
So run it out. That's the shot.
That's enough. Beautiful.
Mason wasting no time. He just make his correction.
He knows he had a great line. He just needs to get that weight right.
more on it, but with it, he's put it out there a bit. You want this to get down as much as he can, even to eliminate the other Harley ball. Here it comes late. Very close.
Very close. If it's not shot, he's definitely got second, but
yeah.
I don't know if it'll stay there. If you have a look, even if it's second,
well,
there's 2/3 there as well.
I think Teasy has to have a look. He's got jacker ball. He reaches up there with a couple of yards on the backhand. If he gets the ball, if he gets the jack through, I don't think Merrylands have anything.
He's just asking if he accidentally chips jack to full right hand side, what happens?
Oh, it's all Warilla, I think.
Yeah.
It's two 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗨𝗠 balls on his own back there, so.
Yep.
All he'd be doing is moving it away from Mason's. I think Mason's last ball is the furthest one back from Merrylands.
There's every chance here. Chance for a big count. Probably an important one for Warilla too.
He's aggressive here. He wants to be a bit wider though. Oh.
What's going to happen though?
No, he doesn't want to be in
He doesn't want that. He does not want that.
Oh dear.
That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Dust it off, go again.
Yep, that's right. Just one shot there to Merrylands. Well, sometimes the risk you take too, isn't it, DJ? You know, a chance to try and get multiple.
Well, as we sit, it'll be 13 the diff.
That was actually 1 to Merrylands.
Yeah, they've got it wrong on the scoreboard again there. It'll be 21-8 on the board, and Ferguson rink is the difference at the minute. So the big thing for Warilla now, these two rinks here, they don't need to chase just yet. They need to just keep doing what they're doing.
That's
and
right.
Just rely on Corey to get his team up and just start scoring. It's like big difference once you just start scoring. That score will keep coming down.
Well, we saw similar on that rink last night with Corey, didn't we? He got down.
Actually 2 there, Jace.
Yep.
It was 2 on this rink, so 5-3.
It was a 2.
It was 2.
Interesting.
It did look like that, but it didn't look from Cody's fingers. It looked like it was only signaling for the one.
Yeah.
Have to go and have a chat with him and be clearer there for the commentators. He's making you look silly.
Doesn't take much, my friend.
Just a mirror.
Yeah.
Great start there from Sam. Trav's been very, very consistent so far, and Teasy's interested in this one again.
Great start by Sam. Travis Moran all the way down to this. Great bowl, Travis Moran. He has been solid up front on this ring.
He has been. There was one of the big changes I think Warilla made early in the season. They started off pretty well, then they had a bit of a blip, a couple of draws.
Yep.
Travis, I think, was playing third for Corey. They've made the change there. Luke Jones gone from Gary over to Corey. 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏's come up third for Gaz, and they've gone from strength to strength since then. Great shot by Sam.
Give that every chance, didn't she?
Absolutely. Turn your own up, sit the ball, or get you a good home like she just did.
Travis is urging this one. I think he wants it to be wider. Well, he's trailed it through, probably.
Could be one down there. A little bit unfortunate. He wanted to be up. He's just slightly overplayed it and pulled it in, but that's what it is.
Aaron Sheriff's got the shimmy going on there. Fingers, thumbs in the air, the shimmy going.
Yeah, he loves it. Peter Harry continuing where he finished off last night, by the looks of it.
Well, actually,
no play here, Nat.
How's this, Nat? Great shot. I actually did say to Kira this morning, I said, you can actually pull a 2-minute reel together of the Peter Harry show last night. He was sensational.
2 minutes? What are you cutting out?
Well, it's just
He had a fantastic game. What you need is one of them heat maps that you see in all the soccer and the rugby leagues. Have a jack there. How often was he rounded out of 42
what a
goals?
reply there, Kyle Johannes. Brilliant. Flop that other one out. It's probably made 2 of it now.
And that's going to change hands now. Aces it up and at it. For to carry with a yard inside the blue. Use it. If you set the yellow good, if you get the jack, even better.
Well,
she's in the area, isn't she?
Yeah,
well down to speed now.
Get around that, misses that.
Oh. Give me a good home.
Yeah, she's finishing a good home. Isn't that well weighted and short? It stayed up, hey? So.
Yeah. Watched it all the way. She knew she was close. Just had to shave that, and she would have got it. Cal will be just trying to get up. Probably something similar, not as much weight. If he can turn the jack around the corner, he'll be happy. Oh, yeah. Drop Travis down, he's just as good.
That's right. Get back.
Or come to a good home.
Very good
effort. Out of that.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
So he's made 4. Well, it was already close for the 3, but yeah. I beg your pardon, that's
It's 3.
Yep. Sounds something.
Oh, Ferguson scored again over there with a 1. 13-0 now.
Unlucky for some, that number. Cody wants to drop. Kelvin Holborn, Merrylands have not won Grade 1. However, they did win New South Wales Premier League and New South Wales Champions League in consecutive years. If Bulls New South Wales ratified leagues above Grade 1, I think Premier League was ratified by Bulls New South Wales. However, the Champions League, I think, was a thing amongst the clubs. I couldn't tell you for definite.
Gav would know. It's just looking for some position here. Yeah, Aaron's very happy with that. Obviously seeing Merrylands trying to come down there, looking for the jack. Positive weight. Chance he'll go back to that back right-hand corner.
Yeah.
It also probably throws the thought process into Merrylands. Well, do I have to adjust my weight?
Mm.
Well, they have to do it.
He's got a good line, but he's got to run here. He's got to run.
Oh, that was very well pointed to, wasn't it? Still 3 down.
He just needed to chase it a bit more and scare it up. So he did. Already still on the forehand. He'll just try to probably get to the Travis ball. Drop it down or slide past. It's going to be a good home.
Past, yep.
Yeah, just in case Mason gets aggressive at it, which he is looking down the backhand.
Well, there is 1, 2, 3 Merrylands bowls just there, right where 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗡𝗏 just finished.
They didn't really discuss too much of the shot there. I think there was more telepathic between Cody and Mason, but Mason was looking. He looked at Cody, and Cody gave him a thumbs up. I didn't see much chat. I think we'll see an attacking shot on the backhand here from Mason. He's got a chance. If he can get that split on the yellow, he could get across for the other one. Not huge weight. Just enough.
Gets under that now. Well,
Wants the yellow clean. Wants the yellow clean.
Gets the hit and run.
Very good.
It's gone straight to that 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏 ball there.
Give himself a bit more room. Maybe
He has.
Could be a bit unfortunate to be 2 down there.
He was 3 down beforehand, so it's 1 better, but 2 in the hand still for 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏 to come. You'd expect 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗏 to get 1 in here to count. Well, he wants this to pull up.
Yellow second, mate, 2 down. Rush that line.
Well, Mason navigates his front one. He can miss it there.
Well played, Mason Lewis.
Oh, did it flop out? Not sure. But what an effort. High fives there from his teammates. So,
Close. I'll do favour up.
yeah, 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏𝗏 favours him. He said it's close.
Don't know what Gaza did, but Aaron Sheriff bettered it. He's drew to the ditch, has he?
Well, they're all up on the bank, so I'd imagine it was a draw to the ditch.
Cal's got his hands
Oh,
out.
Aaron Tees, look
Stop
at
here.
this.
He wants to stop. Oh, no.
Got the toucher across well.
That's two ends in a row. Teesy's been very unfortunate. That one's really bad. He was so much in the area there.
He was.
He's played a good ball. Very disappointed.
He'll dust himself off and go again, though.
He'll have to, yep.
There's a real energy about Merrylands tonight out there, Deej, I've got to say, across all the 3 rinks. I think they...
They've got their chest out at the minute, mate, with that scoreline.
I reckon they've had a big D&M with themselves overnight. Come out today absolutely firing.
Yeah.
Look, they've been the benchmark side all season, 10 in a row. In a competition that, you know, even speaking with the likes of 𝗟𝗓𝗡, Karen Murphy and that is tougher than, you know, last year's. Probably one of the toughest competitions any of them ever played in.
It's a fantastic
Even,
setup.
as 𝗟𝗓𝗡 said in one of his interviews, you should not come through this competition unscathed. And, you know, it just took Merrylands till an important end of their competition to actually cop their first scathing, so to speak. And to their credit, they've rallied well.
You just have to wonder if maybe just a little bit crept in of... It's not complacency is not the word, but when they played Cabramatta the other night, yes, they were motivated. They wanted to knock Cabra out.
Oh.
But there was no real risk to them either because they knew they'd already
right.
won that minor premiership. Same thing with the Warilla game last night. Like they wanted to win that. They wanted to come straight through in the grand final. But again, there was no real risk to them with that. Because of the minor premiership, they had that 2 bites of the cherry.
Yep.
You see them come out this morning when
And
all of a
there's
sudden
risk.
it's do or die.
Yep.
And look what they went and did.
Bang.
And look what they're doing now.
They've flicked a switch.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's just that little bit of extra motivation knowing that it's now or never.
yeah.
Play there from traveling. He wanted to be behind, but he didn't want to be that far behind. But
Yeah, but you know what?
the way the game's played out, it's going to be handy.
Now, that jack's fairly short, you know. I don't mind bowls that get all the way back. You see those big shots. You get one back there nice and early. Especially if
From that.
the front can get cluttered up sometimes and be hard for skippers to draw around and get right to the back. So, nothing bad about them being 3 and 4 metres behind. Obviously, you don't want it all night long, but... Kai Johannes wants this to drop. Oh, what an effort. Massive bowl over there.
Big fist pump from Virgo. Probably 2, Luke says, to Corey.
Well, Corey's holding shot. Fergo's sat it out and got 2 to himself at the moment. Corey on the mat with his last. A little grimace there from Kyle as he let that one go.
No, Corey's just pulled up short there. Going to see another 1 or 2 there to the Ferguson rink, which means there's almost 20 shots in it at the third of the way now, 21 ends.
Well, good measuring for 3 over there, Deej. Maybe it's some gamesmanship actually listening to the conversation.
Just the one.
It's just the one. Yeah, there's some gamesmanship going on over there. So
18
Cody,
shots.
get down to the jack. He
Great
did
shot,
try
Cody.
that through beautifully, Cody Packer.
Big Cody Packer fan, aren't you?
Do that. I am a fan. I am a fan. And it was ever since the state championships at Ballina, I just like the way he presents himself, the way he played. Great reply there. Harley McDonald wrestled the shot back for Warilla.
Making compliments galore. Anthony Cotty messaging saying it's good to see us back in the commentary box. They didn't keep me around, Anthony. I had to duck home this morning and got back to Rutherford at 9 a.m. We had our Pennant presentations this morning into the afternoon. And Billy Johnston set out the bat signal and back I came to help Jason out.
Well, away you go, mate. I think I might be lucky to be helping you out next season.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, here's one for you. You will love this. 𝗟𝗡𝗩𝗘.
Okay.
Right. Sam was Travis's coach when they were at Engadine together. Here they are leading against each other in the Platinum Pennant final.
Isn't that interesting?
That's a good one. Thank you for that, 𝗟𝗡𝗩𝗘. You spit out a lot of rubbish at times, but that was a good one.
Gary's gone big there, and he's got a bowl onto the jack. He's killed it. So
yeah. I'm not too sure how deliberate it was, because if he meant that, he would have had a big fist pump up, knowing Gaza.
I'll tell you what, he got some height on a couple of jumps in the match last night.
He's never done that in this time.
Well, yeah.
We had a laugh about that after the game, actually. I've never been able to jump that high, Dave. Just you were dunking. It was.
Well,
right here from Mason. Oh, I just wanted it down the line. Just got the back cut.
It might only be one down now. Like previously, probably 2 down.
1 or 2, yeah.
But if he got that fat, probably got 2 or 3 himself. So I should correct that language. When I say got it fat, it actually means to get it clean in the middle. It's just a bit of a bowls terminology, I guess.
Get it solid.
Get it solid, that's right. No edge.
Yeah. Good friend of mine, 𝗟𝗡𝗩𝗘. Top greenkeeper, so he was, before he's gone into the seals industry now. He could talk any Eskimo into buying some snow, that's for sure, that fella. Interesting fact, New South Wales Greenkeeper of the Year 2009, as Mason just misses that wide. The only year that I worked with him. Take from that what you want.
You can't claim anything there, TJ.
You want to bet?
Well, if there's any credit to be taken, you'll find it.
It's never usually given me, and I got to take it myself. Teasy's just going to pull up short here, I think. So
I'll
have a look. Will it be 1 or 2? Oh, he's having a look. Just the 1.
Just the 1 it is.
One to Warilla, and they'll take them as they can get them at the minute.
Important for him to.
Big shout out from both rinks there. So it was. Come on, boys, only early from Warilla, and Cody Packer, come on, Merrylands, pushing on.
Exactly right, just throwing it back at him. There's a little bit of to and fro and with the cheering between the teams.
They don't want to get this. They doesn't want to get this, stretch this lead much more. Warilla, they want to start clawing it back. Like we said, look at the top 2 rinks, 6'4", 5'6".
Yeah, tight. Yep.
It's the 3rd rink across there. Corey's just got to start scoring. We've seen he was the circuit breaker last night with 2 absolute clangers to make a 6.
2 6s. Oh, 6 and a 5.
The first one was the circuit breaker, but 2 6s he got.
It was 2 6s, yeah.
But that 6 that he got sparked him in the life. Teasy picked up a 4. Gary picked up a 3. Teasy got another 3. And
3 of his players went to hospital with broken hands after the high fives.
he was in for it, wasn't he?
Oh, mate, he launched into him.
I wouldn't be standing in the way of that if he came running straight at me.
He was pumped. And it was 2 brilliant bowls. Won't see too many better bowls at this level in our game.
Fantastic.
He got through that gap of those 2 short bowls perfectly.
Yeah.
Aaron draws that one on the lip nicely.
But hides it as well.
And hides it.
He didn't just make it straight for Corey to go straight out. He didn't have the time around to sit it.
And then Corey just plays the perfect way to get around the front, sit it in. 6 shots. But anyway, go and watch it on the Bowls New South Wales Facebook page. Great shooting, Travis Moran.
See Sam try something similar. She wasn't far away. We were first. It's been turned away. We just got to forget about it. Very specialist position lead.
Lee Stinson got a bit of a jog up halfway down there.
No, he didn't.
He was fine.
You've been here too long, mate. You're delusional. Good position here from Sam.
Yeah. That's better missing by Sam. She was a little bit over for a few ends, but that's a lot better.
Just have flashbacks to last night where you told me he jumped. He didn't jump last night.
Oh, the way he threw his arm up in there, it actually looked like he launched his body as well. He's pretty excited, the big fella.
Shot there from Kyle. Probably just overplayed it a little bit. He's got away with it.
Yeah, but he's got that Warilla bowl back in there where Sam had 2 of hers, so nullifies an early chance of a count.
Any truth to the rumour that the doors of the boardroom up there had to be locked when they were sorting out the rink draw, so as Lee didn't have his influence? He was trying to get on the live stream again.
Well, we haven't seen Lee Stinson until they turn up for their roll-ups late this afternoon. I will say that for a fact.
The talk in the Warilla camp is that he's only played well on the live stream, so I think they wanted him on there too.
Well.
And Carl looking to back up his last one. A bit better weight here just for the draw. 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗚𝗏, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's a wonder they just haven't left him on the live stream rink and they just swap positions out, you know. All right, who's on the live stream rink? It doesn't matter. Lee Stinson's second on it.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's well down here.
She just wants to get the cows and she's trying very hard here. Run this out, Nat.
This is great.
Yeah,
flop right down.
She's been super.
Yeah, brilliant. She's been brilliant.
Didn't play the first game in the round 11 games, the first game of this session, this last couple of days, but she came in and she's done very well.
Oh.
Or they'll be looking just for a touch here. This is a forehand or backhand. Forehand's got bowl or jack. Backhand just jack down the line. Yep, it's looking like a backhand. Just be looking to try and get back here, turn the jack to the 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏 bowls. Oh, he hasn't pushed it.
Oh, not at all.
No, he hasn't pushed it. Jack high weight. You want another couple of feet easy on that, if not a yard of it. Our friend from Warilla, Jimmy McCrory's back on the comments, mate.
Is he?
Momentum, that's what it's about. You're 100% right, Jimmy. Andrew Lynn will want to talk to you about that next time he's down at the club too.
Jimmy McGrory's saying hello to you, Andrew.
Matty Keogh's got in touch with me again, backing me up, saying yes, that was the year, 2009. DJ worked with him for 6 months, best 6 months he's ever had, he says on the text message.
Now, that is a lie.
You didn't see it.
Okay, Cody Packer now. Well, I think Cody's just looking to just get in behind this. He probably doesn't want to get the jack, but something in between the jack and those and that back blue bowl. Just
that's perfect.
And this side of the... Not wanting to cut across.
100% right, that's what we'll be trying. If he can get between the two yellows, that's perfect.
I tell you what, if he drops right down behind.
Look at this.
Well, that
is... Wow, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you're New South Wales singles champion. And in the Jackaroos.
You see it on the replay. Cody Packer, that really come home a long way. I thought he was a little bit wide where he's getting to this pack out here, so...
Yeah. Oh, he'll want to make amends for the last one.
He sure will.
So he leaned on that one a little bit more to get it here. He wants to get that same grip that Cody got. He's close. He wants the jack.
Oh, I tell you what, he might have actually touched the jack there.
He did touch the jack, just didn't get enough of it.
Did not move.
But it was enough just to turn the Cody Packer ball out to the side.
What's interesting is there's a nice little 3 bowls there for Warilla at the back there. 2 yellows in that last one.
There you go. Mason doesn't want him anywhere near the backhand now in case he leaves the target. So it's forehand for Cody. Hopefully add another, but as Mason just instructed there, if that 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏 pole gets lifted up a couple of rolls, he could make a couple. And that gets into that cluster 3 you were just talking about, Jace.
Yep. Has he got the run there? Well, not quite. Well, he can get up and over that. Could be interesting. No.
This is why he avoided the backhand. That's why Mason wanted to. You see Cody just trying to knock it out of the way. This is the exact reason Mason called him on the other side, not to leave that target. Not jumping there to try and get to the drop. I don't think that's going to do much, Nat.
Yes, not a lot of that.
No. No. Send Jason Pennant out there if you want that.
Hey, settle.
Sorry, mate, it's the sleep deprivation.
That's just any opportunity. It doesn't matter.
It's easy. Looking for a crack on this jack. Is he going to get down? Is he going to just hold on him?
Wow.
Just held on him.
When we talk about our game being a game of millimetres, there's a couple of prime examples right there.
63, lads, is a call from Stinson.
Well,
just reminding them 63 ends is the game. Plenty of time.
And you are correct. How many times have we seen leads like this be dwindled down and oppositions come and run over the top? So
I mean, you'll see it as soon as Wedlock scores. They'll get Matt back, probably Jack short.
If there is to be some sort of turnaround, I think it's going to be over there, and I reckon that will filter right across to these two rings who are doing well.
The umpire's having a fair look down there.
The energy, if energy gets pumped into these Warilla side, look out. I think Merrylands are going to really have a battle on their hands. They still do, but at the moment they've got a chance of taking Warilla out of the game early. And
well, Tony Wood's got Jack in hand.
So
what are we going to see? Another single shot. 15-0 after 8.
Merrylands now, their goal
just going to sit again on him
is to keep this.
Cody's going to have a good look here.
Is to keep these Warilla players on low energy and thinking.
What's Cody thinking? There you go, draw for 3. If you land the yellow, what she means by getting down to lifting it up once, could be 4. You see Muzzy on the forehand.
Plenty of opportunity here. Wow.
That's interested. I think it's more just wants to die now if he can.
Yeah, that's a great ball. You know, he nearly turned that over too, didn't he?
He's a fantastic draw player,
isn't he? What? So that's another 3 to Merrylands. Just like they did against 𝗟𝗓𝗡, they're just making them play very difficult shots to make anything count. They're not giving Warilla many chances to make counts either. No. But then, when there's opportunity for themselves, going bang. About 30 to 11
19 shots in it, man. It's we'll start scoring soon. Some good balls being played, but as a neutral, I'd like to see Warilla come back at this a little bit.
Oh, for sure. You know, that's we want to see a spectacle.
Yes.
If you're a Merrylands supporter, you don't want to see Warilla with a sniff at all here. But as a general bowl supporter, we do want to see a good competition. Don't get me wrong, Warilla definitely in this fight. Last year's runners-up, they don't want to be runners-up again.
No.
Well, that's a very good opener by Travis Moran. Both leads there, opening up brilliantly for their teams. Sam now, something similar. Well, she's giving this a bit more. Made sure she was behind. So she had that one just behind. It's not the shot, but she made sure a second one was behind as well. So.
Travis
done the same thing.
Yep. Good shot.
Look, these leads are playing smart bowls. They really are. You know, if they sort of fail with one, with their first, their second one, they're making sure it's behind.
I'm seeing Cody Parker and probably Natalie being the difference at the minute of the two. Like Travis has definitely got the lead battle sewn up so far. Natalie and Cal's been pretty nip-tucked. Natalie's had some big ones in terms of she has been down quite a lot. But yeah, some of the shots Cody's played so far, he's a big game player.
And Mason's just jumped in and added when he's needed, when he's been able to. So
2 unfortunate ends from Teasy as well. Otherwise, we're looking at a different scoreline too, you know.
Yeah, there's probably, 3 to 4 shots there, turnaround.
Unfortunately, it's just compounded by that Wedlock ring. He just cannot get off 0 at the moment.
Instead of being 9-4, it can quite easily be, the other way around.
Yeah, 6 or 7-4 the other way, easily.
Well, Kyle Johannes.
Oh, he's a good miss there. He wouldn't want to open that up. Again. Gonna make a slight correction on her last. Yep. Bit of a trot after it. She must like it. Always one for watching the players' reactions. They know what it's like out of their hand, and she's close again.
Oh, she's very close.
Once you get down.
It's under that back one.
How good's that?
Natalie Lewis, come on down. She's got a few hot shots tonight, Deej.
She has, mate. She's played very, very well.
See this on the replay. Perfect weight to just get that turn late down into the back bowl. In the penthouse in their casino tonight too, I hear, Deej.
Beg your pardon?
They're looking after you tonight, aren't they?
Like I said, the bat signal went out from Billy Johnson. Here I am. I think last night we were talking about circuit breakers needed on the rinks to get them going. I think that's a jump start needed over there. Can you see the head from where you sit? Is it looking any better for them over there? As Cody Packer tries to...
Well, look at that. They were holding a couple of shots, and Nathan Rice has just jumped all over, trailed Jack back. Look, that could be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 shots there now for Dave Ferguson. All that back there is all Merrylands.
Is that Mick Anderson?
No, that's
That's Ando's ball.
I actually got it mixed up with the colour of...
It's 3 anyway.
It's 3 anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Under the lights, it actually sort of looked like it blended in the brown.
Oh, Hardy just slid through there, just a little bit overplayed. He's moved it out the other side, though. That's right, that's why I'm here. Andrew Lynn couldn't look after you. I'm here to...
I'm pretty old, mate.
Right.
Need that young blood in here.
It's just the voice, mate. Nobody knows what I'm saying. They just like the sound of it. Cody, good weight last time. Maybe a little tighter. He's maybe a bit too under. Yeah. Is he going to hold up to the other Natalie ball, though?
So the difference here is all that one rink over there, David Ferguson rink. Our favourite official.
I need a sugar hit, Palm, thank you.
Pam Hocking. She has done my diabetes no world of good. Very much appreciated. No, Pam.
It is.
Just get right down underneath. Just got into the Cody Packer bowl there.
Yep. Anyway, has anyone signalled whose shot? Is it still Natalie or is Travis?
There is no real signal, is there?
Both are trying to play the similar sort of shot. Ben Crixolitis texting the wrong person.
No, he's just texted me and...
Yeah, but look at the comment. That was meant for me.
Geez, you're good on commentary. Oh, he texted me and not you. That is correct. You just... I get one good comment. You've got 10,000. You still want to take that one off me. It's all good. Mason, I don't mind it. Not here for the comments.
Good shot there from Mason. That's all Merrylands. Mate, we could... Teasy wants to get one in here.
Well, opportunity, isn't it, for Merrylands, and at the moment... This gets out to 20. This is dangerous.
He's close here. He needs to get down. Hurry a bit more. Oh. Mason will have a look at this, you know, mate. If there's an angle to sit those two out. Yeah, he's going to be looking down towards the Travis Moran ball here, I think. Set it through from 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, Teasy's still got one in hand. But as good as he is, a bit of number pressure can affect anyone.
Mozzie.
Is he down?
He's in the area.
Does he get all the way down to it?
If he just gets the jack.
Little bit of jack.
Oh.
What a bowl.
Yeah. Well, Going by that reaction too,
Look
mate.
at the replay here.
Travis Moran was definitely shot. Going by Cody's reaction there. Very good.
Oh,
What can TZ see now?
imagine that little bit of contact on Jack there, though. Oh. What can TZ see? That's right. Like, he'd be looking at that masterboard going, well, I know it's still early days, but they want to score. They don't care if it's one.
Tony Woods got the jack in hand again, mate. Another single.
Now, I tell you, that is something very rare to see in our game.
What's that?
But it is a team's game. We understand Corey Wedlock, world-class player. We can't see everything going on over there. Go on anything that we saw in the previous match, and we do know that David Ferguson ring were all four.
Yeah.
Sensational. I can only imagine that similar is happening over there right now.
What's TZ got up his sleeve? Try and get down to the Mason ball in the fort. No, he's going big.
Going big. Going big here.
Can't let them go, TZ.
Here's...
Pushed it wide.
He's just pushed it. Two. Did I hear two?
I don't know. He conned us earlier with one finger up, and it was a two. I'm waiting to see the scoreboard.
There's a lot of that going on out here over the last couple of days, I noticed. Yeah. See the update?
One shot.
No, it was only the one. No.
Cody fooling you again, bud. Different signals from Western Australia, isn't it?
You must be getting close to Australian Open call-up for the commentary team too, I'd imagine. DJ.
Yeah, I'm just happy doing this. Now,
Mate, come on.
Yourself.
Hey? Wow.
Good start, Sam. Oh, here we go.
Commentating a BPL. What do you... Hey?
Oh, I'd rather do that than play the Right at Home Challenge, that's for sure.
All right, back to the action here.
Travis, he'll be disappointed if this pulls up short. There's Jack high ball there. It's usually key sign to make sure you're here.
Yep.
Far enough out, it shouldn't really affect Sam, but if she doesn't like it, she will. Nope, she's flipped the switch. She's gone to the backhand.
It's just one of those things. Travis just dropped that one short, metre short. He wants them to be a metre through. Especially now, 19 shots behind.
Sam's wasted no time following this one. She likes this. All the way down to Jack. Great, leading Sam Nerona.
She's playing brilliant as well.
Yep. And Clive Adams has got the BPL also on up, mate.
It's just good all-round team effort from all four of the Merrylands crew here, mate.
It is.
No standout. Everyone doing their job and doing it well.
Trying to correct him. His last wants to run this as much
Well,
as
he
he can
has.
here.
He
Bit of pace
has.
on the way through. No.
Well,
Just as good.
Great response. Travis Moran.
He's been solid, hasn't he? Bit of a Pablo Escobar look about him. Natalie looking to back her sister up. She's close too.
She's all the way back. Oh, that's finished well.
Yeah. Put it on the right side. Then Jack McShane's just gone and done something over there, and they're ramming it home over there.
What? Why wouldn't you? Okay.
They're letting them know.
And let them know. Yeah, that's all part of the game, isn't
Starting to get a bit of noise, man. Yeah, both sides have settled in now, so.
Look, we're just about at halfway point.
Yeah. Cal.
Yeah, we're at the
Slightly over, but
top-end competition of our sport, and you see this in all sports. They do like to let their oppositions know where they're situated at the time. It's not disrespectful. It's merely
no.
asserting your dominance, so to speak.
Every little advantage you can get in this game.
I said earlier, DJ, get to this level of this competition, 90% is all in the head. Kyle, I don't mind this track.
He's trying to get down now.
Gets back harder.
Yeah, he's well played. He's going to sit the Natalie ball.
Sure is.
Natalie Lewis. Starting to hear Gaza a little bit more, trying to get some encouragement running.
He has been quiet, and that's a very, very notable factor in this game, isn't it? Because if he's up, you know everyone else is up in the Warilla team.
Yeah. Cody on the backhand draw. Travis Moran's ball will be his jack. Try to get to that or just past, just in case we're able to do crack an egg on the shot ball. They're just urging that one a little bit.
It's like he's urging it to stay out.
Well played.
I tell you what, you didn't want that to stay out anymore.
He is on tonight.
Yep.
Hot shot.
I hope my phone's got enough memory to record all these hot shots. Harley, good weight, just missing wide.
Yeah. I wonder if Mason will change him over to the forehand here. Yep, looks like he's asked him to flip over. Just the way Cody sat that last one. He just want to sit beside it again and give the Warilla boys half a chance. And change the angles too if they did get down to the shot ball. So you see Cody play on the wider side here on the forehand. Still had a good home, or again just getting down to the Travis ball. Nothing around Natalie's will be pretty good for him. Now he's coming home now. Bit of cover out there.
Yeah, very, very good.
Played Cody Packer. Marty McDonald.
Yeah, half keen here, but
Just, ooh.
Ooh.
No, it's been a little bit harder, I think. Just going to change the angles again. It nearly locks in there. See Teasy has a look out here. It's just, it's only just under. Like, he just wanted a little bit wider. He'd have been perfect. The weight was very good, as you can see. He got that glide still around through the head. Still nearly got the result. So great effort from Harley.
Corey Wedlock looking over there. He's looking down for the jack. Well, I think he's drawn the shot.
Corey did.
Looks like he has.
Well, the other boys want to make a bit of noise and get themselves going.
Mason.
Just trying to get around Natalie. Same as what Cody did. Anywhere where Cody's foot is. Oh.
Just dropped short, and you might have heard in the background I said Corey Drew shot Dave Ferguson, come through, jack in the pit. Again, sniffing out any opportunity of even scoring one over there. Just a little under. What's going to happen in there, though? That's a Natalie Lewis bowl.
That looked like a 3 single over in the far ring. I'll wait to see the scoreboard. It's getting
You're right, it was 3 shots there today over Ferguson.
Getting messy. 10 ends in, no score. The Warilla team can't help but look over there and wonder what's going on.
You can see that here. You can see these other 2 rinks of Warilla. They're looking over at their 3rd rink there. Probably a little bit bewildered themselves as to what's happening.
Mason looking to make an adjustment on his own. Can he just get underneath his own and he could run?
Just
No,
to push up
needs
further.
to push further. Yeah, that's okay. Right, 𝗟𝗡𝗅𝗍.
Well,
We want to sort of be wanting to make a move here.
what's the count there?
2, I think.
2.
Yeah. Sam Narona and Cody Packers.
It's close to 3, mate.
Close to 3 with Nats, is it? 𝗟𝗡𝗅𝗍's just holding out there.
It's close to 3. Well, he's close to 3 with Nats.
1, 3. No 3 there.
Another 3 to Merrylands.
Merrylands are stretching out here now.
This is.
Stinson's trying to encourage everyone.
Did not see this sort of result coming yet.
Halfway mark. It's not too often you get a game at this level, like over the far side. But
It's like Merrylands have just kicked into their highest gear that they've got, and Warilla are just a little off.
It's almost like they played possum the previous 2 games, isn't it? So, she's certainly turned it on the last couple of hands for us. Looks pretty well played again. Just urging it the last little bit to get down to the jack. Well played.
Let me go back to that fact that I brought up earlier. I think it's a massive move putting these 2 sisters together on the one ring with Mason. They've got that whole family connection. Compatibility on green is massive. It's really working here.
Yeah, Mason must be one of the best people to play for. Like, there's just nothing out of him. And it shows you how much they think of him. The fact that he's skipping the rank, and Cody Packer is playing third for him. Like,
most definitely.
Sam up after this one. She likes this one too. Look at this finish hard. Great shooting, Sam Narona. Change over from Travis onto his forehand. He's looking to get down to Sam's bowl or turn the jack to his previous one. Just sitting out there on him, as we've seen, with a bit of weight.
Yep.
Natalie's going to use Travis's ball on the forehand as her guide now. Try to get the toucher. Lee Stinson on the trot.
He was.
For 3 steps.
All right. Natalie Lewis now, and what, Mason's clapping this in.
Yeah, she's well played again. Oh, she's going to touch it a bit closer as well. Look at this.
This is great shooting.
That's
brilliant bowling by Natalie Lewis.
1-2 punch from the twins.
Oh. Johannes now. Well, he wants to run this. Not bad.
Just like a little bit more.
I'd like to have given it a chance. That's right.
Same idea for Natalie. She's played an absolute bomb with her first, so she'll just want to still try and get to that blue one of Travis's. If she draws another, it's a bonus, but Jack is definitely Travis Moran's. A little bit under here. Just doesn't want to make too big of a connection here. That will do, though.
Wow.
That will do. Great weight.
Tell you what, this is a perfect example of why open bowls is brilliant for our sport. I love it.
Let's give Warilla a bit of a look. So Cal's straight at it on the forehand now, following her down, try to get the jack through, a couple of yards of weight.
True.
Get the same sort of connection that Natalie just got.
Oh,
yeah, well played, Cal
good
Johannes.
response, Kyle Johannes. Just what Warilla needed.
And Teasy's got the hat up. Look at that. He's gone away from the beanie. He's got the cap out now.
Yeah.
Trying to change something up. $2,500 watching, buddy. It's good to see you're not as nervous as Thursday night. You're getting used to this now. Settling into your new role, getting comfortable in your own skin.
Mate, Be the last gig, I'd imagine. Big changes coming up, and don't know if I'll have opportunity to get back, but loving it while I'm here, and who knows. Could be an election on maybe amongst the bowls fraternity. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
The lead commentator?
Wait and see. I think I'll need 3 weeks to recover from these last 3 days. So
That's awesome fun.
Champions straight on for Monday too.
True. Yep.
Andrew Lynn can have that one. This is it here, the premier event. Team event, club event. Harley doesn't like his line there, he wants it a bit wider.
I mean, I don't know about you, Deej, singles is probably the most purest form of our game. Fully believe that. It's one-on-one. But team's game, this team's game, Pennant set up.
Yeah, Pennant is your test cricket, man. This
Exactly
type of
right.
format.
This is,
yeah. So this is.
It's that real team effort. It is. What I like about a game, you've got that chance of being an individual, but then come back into this. And
Cody likes this.
is he going to get down?
Cody really likes this. Oh, look at that.
Oh. He's got that right in onto.
It just makes it harder. Warilla sort of wanted it like this direction.
See this on the replay.
Still got a chance. They'll pop it out there to the Travis Moran ball if they can. Straight through it, I think it's called here. Pick your speed. I don't think Aaron worries too much that this is going to kill. Just about halfway, but they're running out of hands. Harley. Looking for a connection. Oh, I didn't want that one.
That's 2 back there for Warilla now. Travis Moran and Harley. But
He's getting it
I don't
there.
know how Jack's getting there.
I think Teasy will be playing to try and get the kill here. Got to try and win as many ends as they can consecutively across the green. Need some Corey Wedlock magic over there. Signal from my lead commentator Jason is that he is down. Has he got 2 cracks? I've still got 2 balls though.
Yeah. He just dropped one in pretty short. Maybe deliberately 2.
There's only one Fergie mate, it's Sir Alex.
No, Fergalicious.
Oh dear God. Are we after the watershed? What's happened there?
Black Eyed Peas, mate. Come on.
Wow. Teasy, big weight.
Teasy, big.
Just underneath.
Just underneath, yeah.
That was controlled for Teasy. You can't let them go. Mason just going to duck around the corner.
Yeah.
Just split it just in case something happens.
Stay right away from all this. Must be pretty happy with that setup.
Yeah, really need to see something positive from Warilla soon. Very quiet across the ring.
It's the quietest I've heard the Gorillas, mate.
Yeah. Gotta have something to shout for. Teasy.
He's going big again.
Close this
he's
time.
Closer this time.
What's he done? Taking everything out but the shot.
His target was that front yellow.
It was. Another one to Merrylands.
Sure is. And as Merrylands are ticking off these ones, it's another end Warilla cannot count on. So.
No. As Corey plays the last ball at the end over here, mate, can you see what's going on?
That's still one down. He's going big here, Corey is. He's going big. He's got the front.
And Luke Jones has got his hands on his head. Corey's got his towel on his head. I'm going to say it was no good.
Well, it could be a measure for shot there.
And this game's getting out of hand too.
We're measuring for shot over there. So.
10 shots on this ring.
Yep. Just Gary Kelly in the middle.
Yeah. Just having a battle with one of the best there
Wow.
ever has been.
Them two are going to battle all day long, aren't they?
So, just started turning the screw last chance. Here we go again, Jason. Look at this.
brilliant.
Might have been a little bit loose early, but she's certainly turned it on.
Two girls have
yet.
been sensational
Yeah,
up front.
Brilliant. Front end battles certainly being won across the greens by Merrylands at the minute.
Well,
are we getting an update on the wedlock rink?
no, they're still measuring over there, so it's pretty tight. Luke's had about 3 goes at it. He's asked them to. Now he's asking Ricey to get down and have a look at it.
Good response from Travis. He would like to be a bit more up, obviously, but
Yep.
it's in the area. Sorry, Sam. Same again. Yep. You can tell straight away when they like it. They're up after it.
Oh, look at this.
Just wants to get down to her own or turn it around the corner. Just going to get under there. Yep. Not bad. She would like another couple of feet. What's happening over there?
Pam Hocking's out.
Ooh.
So if Luke Jones and Nathan Rice couldn't split it, it is close. That's another feature of our game these days, Deej. You know, the players at this level really want to determine the result themselves. If they're calling an umpire, you're talking minor, very minute.
Natalie trying to turn it around behind sister's ball. No, what a home.
What a home, though.
What a home.
Look at this setup.
It's just strangling me. It's suffocating.
Most definitely it is.
It's, yeah, this is just how you want to play. They've got such a lead now. It's just balls in the head. Don't give them any chances. Did it earlier on this morning. I see Nick Cahill had a couple of chances late on, but they were minute chances. They were the perfect ball you can dream of, but it'll only come off maybe 3 out of 10 if you're lucky.
That's the sort of stuff cabra had to do and what Merrylands forced him into doing.
Yeah, they did. They're just so consistent.
Playing, you know, having to go for 2% chances to make. And something similar's happened here tonight. Oh, Pam Hocking's got the laser out there. Well, Natalie.
Look at this.
Look at this. Had to be moved and changed. We know that. Got to it first. Well, Corey Wedlock bowl rolled out there, so it looks like Corey might be
finally got on the board. Yes.
That Natalie Lewis.
I will be shocked if I see anything but Matt back Jack short here. It's been Warilla's tactic throughout.
Exactly the first thing he said.
Yep. There we go.
Waved his hand and said, get that Matt all the way back.
Kyle.
Well, Kyle. I could wade into that area to get that result.
It was there to be used. He
well,
was
always
fortunate.
There to be used,
he was there. He was fortunate, but yeah.
It's one of them ones, you know, they won't clap it. Very often you see in a match it takes 11 ends for Corey Wedlock to score a shot.
He'd want to nearly win the next 10 now if he could. It's going to be hard, but Dave Ferguson's going to have last ball. Gary Kelly, the sole Warilla voice at the moment. Cody Packer looks to get up and move this jack either side of the yellow. Either side of the yellow he wants here. Oh,
yeah,
well, opens it up.
He's got a good result.
The Merrylands fans on the side are pretty quiet.
They could be somewhat a little bit shocked at the actual scoreline themselves. They're coming here expecting a really tough battle.
Marty McDonald just lifting Travis Moran's ball up a bit closer. Could be 2 or 3 there. What's Mason going to look at? Does he play forehand?
There we go. Mason likes this straight away.
Yeah, Cooley's up and at it. Got plenty to run into, bounce off.
Off of that.
Yeah.
There's always a chance for that.
There is, mate. It's just it's their night where everything's going right for them too. But
most definitely it is.
So it's
see that on the replay. He was slightly tight, but there was always a chance.
Mason Cole all that too.
He sure did.
Don't overplay it, just be in the area. Plenty to set off. Harley will want to try and get down, use Travis's ball and sit the Cody Packer one out.
He wants to rip now.
He's trying to get down. Even Travis's ball does on the outside. Yeah, good shot,
Yeah.
Harley. Good shot, Harley. Gives 𝗟𝗟𝗓 a chance. Makes Mason think about it a bit. 21 shots in it. Halfway mark. Bit over the halfway mark. Lee Stinson's looking intense on the middle rink.
Yeah, well, I guess while they're going well, they're probably trying to think of ways that they can go better. There's obviously something good going on over there for Warilla. They're probably trying to come up with ways, well, how can we go to another level and do better again? You're up against 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏, 13-6 is a pretty good lead. Well, how's he looking here? He missed the front. He can edge off and straighten. Again, that was always on.
He's in the area.
It is, yeah.
But he's just getting the ultimate results every time. When it's going for you, it's going for you.
We say it's fortunate, but them shots are always on these days.
Oh, they are. They are.
The players play for them.
What's 𝗟𝗟𝗓 going to look at? Well, it's going to be positive. It's going to make a movement somewhere.
He's going solid just to control it. Well, he's close here. He's going to get contact. What's going to happen?
It's just locked in there.
He locked it in there to the Travis Moran bowl.
Yeah.
Well, I believe. It's hard to see.
I think what he was asking was, if I can get that right and the jack hits the other ball, will the other ball go out? You know,
That's
using the
right.
jack to sit the ball. It just went straight.
There we go.
It just
Get
went
the
sideways
angle
to
there.
Travis's.
Beautiful.
Still make Mason think about this. It's a very lonely ball in there, Cody's. They have shot, and then they've got third, fourth, fifth, maybe even sixth. Shooting guys. Had to walk to Stinson himself to get his own high five there. Mason, he looks a bit under here.
This one is under.
Right. R&T's.
Well,
He's got an opportunity here. Like I said, that's a lot of...
How many is it worth?
Mate, 1, 2. He's got one. Cody's got second. I think 𝗟𝗟𝗓's holding third, fourth, fifth, and sixth after that.
Gaz has just scored over there as well. Just don't know how many.
Couple, he's up to 15-6 in front.
2, yeah. So,
you'll hear something if 𝗟𝗟𝗓 can get this.
well, this could really pump him.
𝗟𝗟𝗓.
This could be just what the Gorillas need.
He's watching. He's not following it yet. Needs to get down.
He needs to get down.
Needs to get
harder.
down. It's just that hand's just holding on them. Be annoyed about that. They haven't been presented too many opportunities. That was one. But again, like it's not a bread and butter. It's not a 9 out of 10er.
No, that's one of those somewhat probably more 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely for these players of this ability, yeah, they still back themselves to do it.
Oh, for sure. That's not a 2%er. You'd give 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏's 50% chance of getting that.
Yeah. He's played it probably. It's just that hand. We've seen it all week. So like it's just he's played it on what is more of a natural line with the weight that he played.
Well, 39-22 now. I've just seen 4 shots picked up there by Warilla.
That just makes
2
a
ranks.
difference.
It does.
Never went last.
Corey Wedlock also getting a 1 before then. So
And
that's
killed
5
it.
shots.
Looks like he's killed the end
He's
again,
killed the
but
end again.
so they've changed it again. He's brought the man up and Jack because from what I could see, Jack McShane had peppered that last length, and Tony Wood wasn't far away either. So what a front end! What a front end!
You got Jack McShane playing second in your rink.
He's only 19, mate. You got to learn your craft, you know.
He's only world champion.
Yeah, he's only a world champion.
Sam.
Just going about our work now, mate. Look at this.
It's just absolute. It's track work for her, really.
Last 4 or 5 ends has just been special from her. Natalie's been brilliant the whole time backing her up. But
she looks so relaxed out there too on the mat.
Like I said, she's spent a little bit of time with Nat, so she's comfortable there.
Travis, great reply there, Travis Moran. Well, he's been a bit of a standout here on this rink.
He's been solid, man. He has been
everything
solid.
he can. Give his team chances.
He said early on, he definitely had it over Sam. But it just shows you how good Nat and Cody were playing because the score was still well in Merrylands' favour.
That's exactly right.
So it was.
Yeah, that's a good miss. Fair miss. If you're going to miss him.
Do we do an MVP for the final?
MVP for the final. Well, you could only do an MVP based on live stream ring, couldn't you?
No, I don't know. Depends how Bulls New South Wales want to do it.
Don't know. They nearly need someone sitting here and looking at all three rinks, but I'm sure Pam Hocking could give us some insight as the umpire. Just can't give an MVP on even this rink at the moment because it's just been a solid 4-person performance from Merrylands here. Sounds like Fergie's whole rink is all doing a job too, so when you've got a score of 19-1, it's not just one person doing that work.
No, it's not. A lot of experience there.
All 4 of them are chiming in at some stage to
𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡. Bit of a door open on this rink for Warilla.
Yeah, well, it's 2-3.
Yep, see what Nat can do now. Just looking to get somewhere in and around her bowl and Sister Sam's bowl. Or just drop around to the 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗡𝗏 bowl. Plenty of chances there.
Just might be a weight, just hold her out here. Whoa, she nearly got back
Nearly
down
got back to it, yep.
Good effort, good effort. Good chances too with that weight. Next on your bucket list, DJ, coming up, work-wise, bowls-wise, what do you got on?
Sleep, that's next.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Been doing that here for 3 days.
Oh, get out of it. I'm doing well to stay awake with you beside me. Actually, daughter Zoe's got Hunter Sports High School trials this week for athletics. So I'm taking her down to Gateshead for a couple of days to trial out for that.
Look, Harley's just hasn't been his normal self either tonight.
No.
He hasn't allowed to be that free either.
Cody's been that good. I mean, you have to be on. And, he hasn't been that far off. It's just that Cody's been so good. Pac-Man. Oh, Nathan Rice, what are you doing?
He has got an edge on a shot.
Just dropped off. Yeah, if it had got around that, it would have been nearly another dagger. Pac-Man. Forehand shot. Similar to what Natalie was trying. Just wants to get down to the 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗡𝗏 bowl or turn his own on the way through. Here we go.
Navigate that
down
front one first. Ooh. It's good.
Yep, well played.
And he's opened up a good track to get right down to it, but also is good for Harley.
Could be shot too with Jack High.
Surprised Cody's playing well. He did win state championships at Ballina under these sort of conditions, under lights, night time.
Not quite as cold though.
Beautiful. God's country up that way. Yeah. Well, Yamba is. Ballina's great too.
And Terry Sheen will have something to say about that. So, great shot here, Harley. Oh,
flopped off of that.
There's still a bit of a door open here.
Yeah, it's one to Harley. And
it's not good, but you're relying on yourself playing well, and you're relying on the opposition starting to miss. You see that scoreboard in the far side there in the background. Just not nice reading for Warilla.
Look, and mentally for the other 2 rinks for Warilla, looking at that, and they're bewildered themselves.
They would be, but they'd just be trying to go about their own business.
Cody, does he drop hard?
Oh,
he's
Cody
under. Look
Packer.
at this. Doing it all night long, Cody Packer.
Easy, he'll have a look at angles now. He's looking at that backhand. Possibly for the 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏 ball through.
Wow.
Yeah. The ball was good too. Yeah, he's going to look down on this backhand. He's trying to create shots now, man. It's not something you would normally try to play under this circumstance, this stage of the game, but with everything on the line, 17 shot gap on the big board. Daisy's going to try and create something here and give himself a chance. Gary having a run next door. RT's off after this one. He wants the Travis Moran ball on the right angle. Could use it off this one. Oh.
One roll.
Well, he's opened it up on the forehand now. You can see the ball.
Well, he has. And don't be surprised if Mason plays down there.
I think he has to.
Not surprise me. He can actually come underneath, use those bowls narrow and straighten himself. Try and get Cody Packer rolled up. Just change that angles up the front there for Aaron.
Yep, Cody's calling for that too. Play about 4 or 5 feet. Underneath, get the jack yourself. Move it away from where it is. There is a slight door ajar there for Warilla. Well, Corey's won consecutive ends by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah, they're throwing the jack again. They are Warilla over there, so.
Just the one. That's what they need to do. Just a starting point.
Yep.
Stop the bleeding, chip away, win hands.
That's right.
Daisy will have a look at this.
He's having a good look.
He'd be tempted to come down here in the forehand, get the inside half of Cody's, push it over.
16 shots, 26 ends still to go.
Oh, it's still there.
This is, look,
don't
get me wrong, over halfway now, but it's just been the Merrylands show to now, and we said this in the game previously. At this stage, Cabra may have started making some sort of a fight back, but Merrylands snuffed it out straight away. Carl Healy picked up a 5.
Yeah.
Bang, straight away, David Ferguson turned around and got a 5.
Yeah.
So this is where Merrylands need to really knuckle down.
Especially with TC's got a chance here.
We as spectators, we want to see a fight back.
Yeah.
But if you're Merrylands supporter,
you don't.
And players,
you'll be nervous. See, better wait here from TZ. Looking for the inside half of Cody's ball.
Let's go.
If he gets it right, he could sit the other one out. I think he's forced it too tight.
But what's going to happen up in there with that weight?
Front.
He's got that Kyle Johans bolt through, so it's just the one there. Mason Lewis now.
Could make 2 or 3 out of it on the backhand if he wants it.
He's got to come through Aaron T's bowls. But
he won't be too worried about trying to force that, though. He'll just throw this out there. If he touches the jack a bit, it's a bonus. He'll just be trying to draw for 2. If he misses, he misses. Keep the shot. Don't do anything silly. Don't give Warilla any shots. Make them get them themselves.
Just doesn't look worried at all. He's pretty chilled out.
He is. I was looking for Aaron Sheriff's ball over there. I see he's changed colour today. Threw me.
Mason now. Find this port through the Aaron T's bowls to the jack. This can be worth a few.
He's underneath it. He's still got a chance with good weight, but to run through that port, like I said, he's played it pretty delicate. Doesn't want to turn any of them in.
Mate, he's got one in the hands. Don't muck around with that.
Aaron Sheriff's holding one next door and drawing for 2.
Well, if he trials it, there's a few Sean Thompson bowls back there too, but look at that DJ, so.
Yeah.
They're up, aren't they?
Aye, sure are. There's 3 out. Measuring for 4. Oh, mate. Omar hasn't even waited to see what it is. He's off to the bathroom or wherever he goes. Cody's shooting across the green at him. Kira's just pointed out 2,600 watching.
3,000 tonight, especially as soon as we made the announcement. DJ got flown in by helicopter. Great start again. Tell you what, there's a few players that have actually really hands in pockets, and there's a bit more of a shiver out there tonight, Deej.
Yep. Shot from Travis. Sam. Palm's asking, is it time to go home yet? Getting a bit.
She's freezing.
It's getting a bit cool out there.
Sam
wants to run this out as much as she can towards Travis's ball. Yep.
Yeah, fair. It's probably about 2 foot short.
anyone want to know some more about these players, we've got Lloyd Williams copying and pasting off the Wikipedia pages and posting them in the comments. Shout out there, Neil Bayo. Yep, Neil, we mentioned that a bit earlier on, that both the twins they still live in Albion Park. They were Warilla juniors, coached by Eric Johannes, now playing with son Kyle, and Leif Selby back in the day as well. So, and we were just saying earlier too from Molly Keogh that Sam actually coached Travis, who she's leading against, when they were at the Engadine Club together.
Small world, our bowls world, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is.
Cody Packer, he's doing a lot of calling out there as across the rinks.
You're very right. So you are, Lloyd Williams. Gaza started it from a little town called Ballymoney, famous for road racing and the motorbikes. Big Dunlop family from there, and one of their biggest exports as well, Jeremy Henry.
Jeremy Henry, yes, that is correct. Well, Natalie got the run this time. That's all she needed to adjust.
That's the first loose ones from that.
It's the first loose ones from both the
both
girls,
the girls,
really.
yeah.
So,
Warilla with the door open again. Kyle want to try and make a correction on his last, get a closer shot, holding two with Travis's. He's not going to get many opportunities. You've got to try and take them. He needs to hold. He needs to hold around.
it's not going to.
Nah, he just fell short again. I'll be disappointed with that, Kyle.
Look at that, only one bowl past the head on what you wouldn't call a long end. It's fairly sort of medium.
Yep.
Tells me conditions are changing out here still.
Just slowing down a little bit.
Big run over there by Lukey and got nothing. If Lukey's running, they're obviously probably down again.
Pac-Man. Pretty deadly on the draw. I think he thinks this one's a bit quick going by his reaction. Starting to turn now. Needs to settle.
It's okay.
Righto, Carly. Time to shine.
Yep, it's open there.
Don't want to be greedy, but a back touch would be very good here from Harley McDonald.
Well, it's needed for Warilla. It's a back toucher here, too. That's a good two shots, and it's hard to get to.
It's an okay line. He's coming now. Weight's good.
Oh, he's going
to
square it up.
It's gonna. There's one to play too, but all you can do is throw them in the area and start hoping the Merrylands are going to miss a few and give you an opportunity, because,
With this scoreline, you need that little bit of hope and luck, don't you?
I do. 17 down on one rink, 10 down on this rink. Gary holding his own. He's up 6 against Omar at the moment. Cody looks like he's underneath this.
He does.
That's what he does, yep.
Well, it's actually more his weight.
Yep.
Just drifted into the front of that head there, so...
Get excited, Teasy. What can you see?
Can he see an opportunity for a few here?
He's comparing Travis's short one to Cody's back one. ER2, same again. There's a call.
Big run next door by Sean Thompson.
Yeah, a bit of noise too.
Harley now. Aaron's asking him to get down to that wing bowl. If he can cut it in, it's good, but miss and get to that other green bowl, he can make 4. Well, instead he's got inside, got to the jack. Well, it's a good one. It is.
It is. There's a chance there for Teasy.
Yeah.
Probably got to look for the 2 Merrylands balls as opposed to 1. Yeah, that's the way he's got to play it.
Yeah.
We need to see something soon, mate. I think this will be an early wrap up. Bit of a clap there from Warilla, and Corey's played one.
Omar. Oh.
Oh, look at the head wobble. He's a confident man, that man. Oh, my goodness.
Isn't he what?
How good is he?
Oh, thank you.
Mason Lewis, everybody.
Come on down. Well, what a reply. Mason Lewis.
The door was slightly ajar and Mason's just slammed it shut. No thanks tonight, Warilla. He's going to take something special from here, Jace.
Well, it's a rinse and repeat from the previous round, DJ.
Mason Lewis, what a player.
Any opportunity that their opposition have had, they've just taken it away.
Yeah.
Said earlier, benchmark side for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Grand final, 1 versus 2 after the ladder. What we've lined up for. Beautiful.
Andrew
Caffeine
Lynn's,
hit coming up.
Andrew Lynn's forgiven me. He's brought me a bottle of water. He's maybe trying to hydrate me too much so he can get a run in this grand final.
Well, Mason's sort of calling this to stay out.
Yeah.
He's not up either, really.
Nah, he's happy with the first one, but
Oh, for sure. Why wouldn't you be? Aaron's got to get down to that bowl near now.
that's why he's asking, can he get it off the wide bowl? He needs an edge to help him, I think.
Well,
He may even be looking for a kill.
he's going for the edge of that wide bowl.
Yeah, he's close
He's
to Hardy.
close,
And
isn't he?
across.
Oh, he just got a little bit too fat, didn't he? I mean,
Yeah, it's just not going for
he's
him.
missed his target by an inch. Merrylands score again.
Apparently, state selectors used to watch the Grade 1 final and have an MVP Man of the Match award.
Well,
Coming from Simon Mitchell, Club Maitland City legend. Doesn't watch too much bowls, but he knew I was on tonight, so he thought he'd tune in.
oh, well, of course.
Big fan, so he is, Simon.
I think him and Reese, you're probably sitting there on the same lounge, probably listening to you.
Oh, no, Simon's too sensible to sit with Andrew Reese. No. Simon will be up in the man cave, so he will. Flicking between this and the darts if there's any on.
Oh, I don't know if there is at the moment, the darts, I think.
Maybe a replay of the
Premier League.
Premier League was on the other night.
Yeah.
Maybe a replay of that.
Sam there.
Reese's
A
probably
little bit loose there, just dropping short and narrow. So.
Reese's probably online shopping for dart shirts. He's got a closet full of them, so he has. That or he's on Uber Eats or DoorDash or something.
Oh. Sure, he's working hard at the club on
No,
that
he's-
reception,
No,
mate.
no, he's not.
He's not.
No, he's not. Even if he is there, he's not
What
working
an
hard.
opener there, Travis
Very good,
Moran.
Trav.
Well, he's doing his job. He's just
That's all you can
dropping
ask,
him in
mate.
there.
That's all you can ask.
Mm-hmm.
To keep, look the way the scoreboard is. No momentum with you at all. Just keep rocking up as a lead and doing your job. That's all you can ask.
Look, it's getting to that one shot per end now.
Yeah. Already.
22 ends to go, 21 shots, close enough. But
2/3 through the game. Lloyd Williams, you're red hot on this Wikipedia, mate. we've got Corey, we've got Gary, we've got Aaron Tees, we've got Jack Lewis,
pretty
we've
sure.
got Mason Lewis.
Travis Moran, that's great bowling. Turned up his shot bowl,
Oh, fantastic.
pushed it behind, flopped it right on top of the jack. That is a perfect setup as lead.
Yeah, just to look at the big board and to look at the score on the ring and see Travis still turning this out. All credit to the young fella.
Natalie Lewis now.
Just not going to run it out enough, but it's just another one in the area to make it tough for Warilla. Have a puff of the cheeks there, starting to feel the cold. Got Mozzie flying your throat there, Jace. Now Johannes.
Excuse us.
You're right, Mark Baker. A vast contrast to last year's final this stage, but top level, anything could happen.
She looks a little underdone, but how's her weight? Does she have enough weight to hold down? No. Last twins in a row just seem just a little bit erratic from the two girls up front. So it's something they want to address. This game still is not over.
It's not. It's not, but until Cody Parker falls off a cliff, I think they're doing okay. 21 shots overall. Corey did win 3 ends in a row, 19-13.
That can be important, DJ.
It can, but he's got to look to start scoring, and now so does 𝗟𝗟𝗓.
Well,
Where's Gary? Gary was up a little bit. He's lost a 3 and a 1 there to get back. There's one more to go on the board there on our TV screens because Sheriff's got one more and one more end played on the
16-11 on the Kelly Sheriff rink.
Jim McCrory says we need a Wedlock 6 or a T6 or a Kelly 7. To be honest with you, Jimmy, I think you could do with all 3 right now. You want any chance?
I won't say it happened. We saw it happen twice last night.
Corey was in a, I'll say similar, but it wasn't as bad as this. 12-3 down. Pull out a 6. Lost the next end. Got another 6.
Cody navigated that front one.
Look how
What
good's this?
this?
How good's this?
Wow.
Oh, just fall the wrong way.
Unfortunate, wasn't it? Great bowling.
Good to see. Yeah, even with the big deficit here, there's still plenty of people watching.
Well, so should be too. Watching the best in our game apply their trade.
Didn't note there wasn't this many watching the earlier game with Andrew Lynn here.
Sure, if we got to 4 figures.
That was a pretty good shot from Harley. It's just maybe a little bit too much. Didn't want to move it that far, but you got to be in there to have a chance. At least he's got Cody to change. I think he's played perfect weight on the other hand. He's got him changing the longer length, different hand.
Oh, looks like Corey's up a bit there. There's claps all around from his Warilla teammates, so I reckon he's got a shot
Look
there
at Cody
at least.
Parker here, ladies and gentlemen, just dialing in. The radar is on.
Cody, the robot Packer, has brought his A game here to this grand final tonight.
He's just heating those jacks up like a Pac-Man.
Oh, that's brilliant, DJ. That is absolutely brilliant. You're a legend.
Just forced Harley into overplaying that one. What did he say?
Big Carl, the big fella.
Oh, Marzi. I'll tell you what, his bowls aren't. He's on fire.
No. Flames coming off the bowls over there, that's for sure. Well, looks like Corey might have had a few over there, and Fergo has played a bomb. There's one rolled out.
It's been good as Tony Woods met him nearly halfway down the ring. Jack McShane, giving him a big cuddle. Mason. He can just get down like Cody and turn this around the corner. Oh,
he's trying hard.
He's trying. Oh,
does he get all the way back?
Wants a pace. 𝗟𝗟𝗓 be having. I think 𝗟𝗟𝗓 might be looking through here for Jack in the pit. He's about all he's got, really. Or just a dead draw.
It's like you don't see too often, DJ.
He's played the first one to try and time it around. Jack back's good for him. If he can stay on, see, he's got the best back two now. I wonder will Mason. See, Mason turns Jack around the corner. It's 4 minutes.
Yep.
Get out of that one.
Given this, just got that slouched shoulders over there of Gary Kelly. It's not a look that you want to see if you're a Warilla fan. Oh, Mason.
Yep. I think we might see some aggression from 𝗟𝗟𝗓, will we? Yep, stuck into this, timing it around short ones. Wants to swing hard.
Oh, don't know if it'll
Wants
swing.
to swing hard.
With that weight.
It was more of a draw this time, but yeah, another 3.
Yeah.
The battle for Warilla tonight.
Well, it's just been an absolute.
It's just Andrew Reese, don't worry. He's reverted to public messaging now instead of text messaging.
It's been a clinic by Merrylands to show you how to play a sides event as 3 rings, 12 people.
To 24 after 44.
16 ends, 28 shots.
Oh, pretty much everywhere Warilla skips had a very long look at this big board. They have.
Does that tell you, DJ?
And either they are slow with their math or they're trying to work out how the heck do we get out of this one.
Look, if anyone can do it, it's obviously them. It just doesn't feel like it at this stage, does it? There just doesn't seem to have been them opportunities or enough of the opportunities for Warilla to look like mounting this fight back. Don't know where it's going to come from at this stage, but world-class players can produce world-class moments.
Can. I think it brings some people out of the woodwork too. Dave Ferguson's #1 fan has just started texting me too. Isaac Rayner. Fergo carried him to a champion pairs event way back when, and Isaac's been dining out on that ever since. Really good here again from Travis. He's been the pick of the Warilla boys, hasn't he?
He has. He's been a standout on this ring. Done a really good job up front.
Mozzie's just so casual with his instructions. There's just no stress.
If he's 20 shots down, 20 shots up, it's the same.
It was the same the other day when we commentated on him, wasn't it?
Yeah. Natalie up and over that.
Arms. Yep, very good.
Good.
Very well played.
Misses that. Good weight down to one of those blue bowls that was, so... Oh, Johannes, well, he's just pulled this under and he's coming into it. Nothing but Merrylands bowls. That's unfortunate. He's pushed a Merrylands bowl through there. Clear path now down to the jack.
Same thing. You get anything past, it's great. It's blue.
Okay.
Here we go. Who's texting you now?
Don't you worry, mate. It's secret league commentary business.
Stop it.
Oh, I don't get too many chances to have a dig at you, mate. You've got 750 fans. I've got 2. You've had about 30 digs at me to my 2 at yours.
30?
So, yeah, maybe. Well, that's just the last 3 ends.
That's only the obvious ones. You've obviously missed the...
Oh, don't worry. I've heard them all. No, it's been great fun. Look, and viewers, I hope you've enjoyed listening to us here. Please share your thoughts.
Good shot, Carl Johannes.
I know I've had a lot of fun on here. It's been great fun working with DJ. Please do share your thoughts on the commentary. I mean, the feedback's always good, whether it's...
There's been some good ones. And don't worry, I've seen the good ones. They've been sent to Tim Rowe. He's very well aware.
Was your name in those?
No. Family members.
Yeah. But yeah, we've really loved engaging with you.
I've only seen one negative one, and it was from an Andrew Lynn.
Of course. But here, 18 ends, 28 shots. Look, it's still possible. Excuse me. Still possible.
Cody. He's going to give another dagger to Warilla if he can get down here and make a change.
Oh, he's not going to get them. Oh.
One locked in there.
Yep.
Still a chance for Harley, though. Harley will want to get down, just lift that up if he can. Or
For sure.
To be honest with you, actually, the touch is probably better for him. Just a draw for the touch, yeah. Just a sand ball up front, still well within there.
Well, Harley gets right back down here. He's close. Well, that's not bad at all. That's good. Shut down that hole there. Opinions.
Ross Clagg's a big fan, mate, of the dynamic duo. Oh, Jason.
Throw it at me.
The president of the association's got in touch, loving the commentary. Wow, we have made roots.
I got one of them the other night.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't go tell anyone. I just keep it to myself.
Oh, man, I'm just too starstruck. Well, Harley's in the area here again. He wants to get down to this Jack if he can.
Jack is what he wants.
Down.
Jack.
Oh, good shot, Harles. Yep.
Yes, that's a call. I reckon that could be a possible four there to Warilla.
Four. And, you know, the only downside is Mason Lewis has got 2 shots.
This is true. We see this on the replay.
Yeah, he's made a couple here.
Slices that night, pretty good home. And
yep. That's what they would have wanted. That's what they would have wanted.
It's Mason playing here at forward out. I think he's going to have to push into this head, DJ.
Well, it depends, mate. The circumstances of the game, he could just draw down on the backhand to Travis's ball.
2 foot over, can't he?
He can. He's either going to go for the jack, or he'll just draw down either hand and just get one in the area. Just cut down. He's swinging a bit.
His A game is that draw shot.
Yeah, he's up and at this.
But he's up and at. You're right.
He's got Sam's coming up in, or off Kyle's ball, or he could get Jack clean.
Underneath
under that
clean
one.
for Jack. Well, he's got the bang bang. That's a result.
And look at the result. Look, it's just been golden results every time they've been in the
area.
It
is. Watch this on the replay. If he misses that front one, he gets Jack clean anyway and gets the same result, I think, DJ.
Yeah.
So Aaron's up and at this. Oh, he's got the edge and he's got all them out. That's 1, 2. Well, there could be a possible 4 shots there for Warilla now. What a turnaround.
Could be, Teasy. He's a little bit baffled by himself, but
well, there's plenty of room.
You got to take what you can get at the minute.
Could be. Well, I think the indication was 3 there from Cody, maybe.
Yeah.
Look, you probably back Mason to get something inside of that.
I think so.
So I'm thinking Cody thinks his green bowl. Maybe it's the Natalie Lewis bowl is beating the front yellow.
Something's beating the front yellow, I think. I think the 2 Harley balls and Cal's nearest one. Cal's shortest one's the one that's probably out. Thing is, but even if Mason does get down a second shot here, he wants to be in a good position where Teasy can't really get to it. Like, Teasy's going to have an opportunity here. Has he pushed it?
First bit's all right.
I don't think he's here.
Oh, no,
I don't think he's here. Well, there we go. Slight opportunity here.
Well, is that 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗓 bowl in or not? Because is there a chance?
Teasy will tell us here in a second with the fingers.
DJ, what are you doing here? You're playing to draw another one, or you're looking to sit that Cody Packer bowl, and I think it's forehand underneath. He can push that right through. It may bring that Natalie Lewis bowl into the left as well at the back. Oh, sorry.
He doesn't want to bring that in. No, he doesn't want to bring that in, Jason.
Definitely bring that front 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗓 bowl in.
Yeah, we'll see here. How wide is he? Just looks like a draw line to me.
It does look like a draw line.
Yeah. He's got his hand out for him to settle a bit. Yep, may as well play. That'll be it.
How many is it?
Well, there's these 3 here, I think. Harley wants the 4th one. He's trying to coax Cody into the 4th one. Yep, there's 4.
It's definitely 4. Well.
Measure.
Well, does this open up that glimmer of hope for that Warilla fight back? Much needed. 20 shots behind on the big board. 4 here, measuring for 5. Wedlock now, 9 shots. 21-9.
Nice. Did he get another 6? 4, did he?
He was 5, yeah, so he's got a 4 there.
Gary Kelly's having a team meeting with
Doesn't
his
look
lot
like that
in the middle
made
of the
it.
green. Wow.
Is it 4 or 5?
4.
4. 4 it is to Teasy. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of a swing here. Here we go, Nathan Rice. No, it wasn't. It was Peter Harry yelling out, next couple, boys, next couple. So he knows the importance.
Down to 16 shots.
He knows the importance. It's 15 ends, 16 shots. Don't go anywhere, viewers. At the moment, it is
The opener
best
from
for an
Travis
opener.
too, new length.
It's been nothing but the Merrylands show, but there's still very, very real chance for Warilla to get this. Sam finishing good home.
Finishing good home.
Happy with that.
Trav, he'd very much like to tuck this in if he can. Bit of noise from Warilla.
Travis Moran. Yep, we are hearing it.
Down, Trav. Yep, pretty good.
Listen to him, right across the green. Just feel that little bit of energy coming in amongst the Warilla boys.
Yeah. I think Sam will change her weight too much. She might just cut the line a bit if she can.
Again, this is the opportunity. Merrylands need to shut this energy right down and very quickly. Kyle Johannes now. Well, it's down to his weight now.
Wants to run a bit.
Push that through. Yeah.
Given the circumstances, I think he would have liked to definitely know 2 feet on that.
Yeah, even trail on the jack there, dude.
Yeah, you wanted to be up to that, so he did take the target away here for Natalie. So similar line to Sam's.
I like this line. It's now down to a weight.
Just still pushing through a bit, I think. That's what they want, Bob.
Oh yeah, that's a good cider for us.
This is
for the next one.
Setting up for a very nice end here, mate. Warilla holding a couple, trying to capitalise on this. But if Merrylands can just convert, they've got all the position at the back.
Oh, Johannes, if he's got the extra weight here, he's not far off.
Wants to get down to Travis's ball.
And he's played
Well,
that.
that's fine back there too.
Yep, happy with that there. There's 1, 2, 3. Merrylands bowls back there, but still left the gate open here for Natalie Lewis.
She's on a very nice line here, mate. She's
on
homing in
line.
on this
She's got
jack.
the same.
She going to hold? Just
Just
underneath.
done that. But love it, giving them chances.
Arnie McDonald. Looks like he's just going to try and cover one right around there. Dave Ferguson making 2.
Well, I think so. I think he was one down.
I
honestly think he was. I think he was one down. He just sat a Corey Wedlock ball and pushed
based on Lukey's reaction, I think Corey was a bit unlucky with his.
Okay. It was one.
Just one.
Okay.
Hardy's gone to a good spot there. That's where sort of
Yeah,
Merrylands were chasing the jack too.
Let's see Pac-Man now. Been sensational tonight, especially with shutting down opportunity or adding to opportunity. He's been absolutely brilliant.
Pac-Man just going to hold out there just like the twins did.
1, 2, 3. Well, 2 definitely. Possibly 3 with that front yellow, I think.
Possible.
So
Something similar from Hardy. He'll just look to split his own and jag if he
for
can.
sure. And if he can get a turn out of that
There he
other,
comes now. He's close.
he's played this really well actually.
Just
Gets
needs to
past
run.
it. He
Just needs
has
to run.
run enough.
Yep.
Next option is that turn of this bowl here, this white bowl.
Yeah, it's just getting to it, isn't it?
It is getting to it, but
Let's see.
that's that slight opportunity for a count.
I just see Pac-Man go back to the draw here.
You'd imagine Pac-Man and Mason getting something inside of that, but if you're a Warilla fan, you're looking for these slight opportunities.
He's on that line again, and he's still pushing through, so...
Is this an opportunity again?
Teasy.
3
If
shots.
it was me, I'd be looking backhand Teasy. Play the shot before Mason does.
You're talking about that. Draw the
Just
jack.
just drawing it away. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know if you can get back to that ball behind at the minute, the way the hands are playing.
It might be 3 shots, but it's an open 3, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
not a
yeah.
solid one. You know?
Just change the angles a bit here, but we'll see.
He can just trail this even an inch or 2 and he still keeps the 3.
Still the forehand. Shows you what do we know.
Well, I reckon he's looking at that opportunity down to Natalie Lewis bowl for numbers.
Could be, but it's just
Down
it's
under
getting
here.
down to it. Yeah, he's on the line for it.
He's just got to skirt that. Just like, well, ooh, I
Well,
think he had the weight.
That might definitely put that one in, but it could be a 4 now.
Could be.
Mason.
Could be just banking on that. All right, let's put the number pressure on and see what Mason comes
Mason's
up
on
with.
a bit of a hunting line here.
Well, he is. And
It's
we've
just holding, but
oh, we've seen this a
got to
few
get
times.
down. He doesn't want to get the half. Well, that makes it harder for them.
Makes it much harder. Now, what are you doing if you're Aaron Cheese here? Are you playing that hard backhand and trying to tuck jack a little bit, or you're just happy leaving that open?
Let's have a look at the head again. It was
Yep.
Mason's not playing the forehand, that's for sure.
No, that's right. But what if you're
You don't want
Aaron
to
Cheese,
give him something else. I'm drawing around on the forehand again, personally.
getting that more?
Just slide me on.
He can still count out here.
Yeah, just slide around me.
right.
Don't give Mason anything on the backhand side to work with. He's already made it tough for himself.
And if Mason draws it cold, well, it's just too good.
Yeah, there's no real angles for him to have a run. He's only going to take a couple out. Teasy's well played here.
He is.
Wants to dig in now.
Dig in hard, and he
Oh,
has.
here we go. Here we go. This is
ladies and
big.
gentlemen.
This is big in the
1, 2,
context of it.
3. I
5.
think 4, possible 5. Big bowl here for Mason.
It's on the line, and he's got more draw weight this time.
He has.
He's very close.
Mason Lewis.
He's very close.
Here's this slight opportunity for Warilla.
Oh, take that.
Well, that's a great shot
That's
in
all
the
you can do.
context.
Second shot. Even Aaron Sheriff's coming over to give him a high five.
What a shot. We see this on the replay. Very similar line to his first. Adjusted the weight. Again, opportunity for Warilla and just snuffed out. Big bowl. We could be talking about that a little bit later on if this tightens right up, but I think we will anyway. There's a moment where the Warilla fight back.
Even Teasy and Hardy will give Mozzie a high five.
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's huge bowl.
No. It was 4 with Bob and King.
He's just like, just another bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. He's brilliant. He's brilliant to watch. So he is.
Yeah. I played with Bob, yeah.
Great start again from Travis.
I did play with
So solid.
I let you out of the hand. You just said just a little bit like
Great response here from Sam. Just wants to finish. Look at this, Jace. Fantastic lead balls.
These girls have been on fire.
Trav, mindset, just ignore that. I've played a good one. Play the same again. I'll get to that ball or turn the jack myself. If I miss wide, I go to a good home. Give the boys who come behind me a chance. He's on the line again. He's going to slide through. Yep. Very good.
Travis Moran's been very solid putting them bowls in them positions. These girls are
Good shot here from Sam. Just throw it out there again.
yeah,
Cover everything.
Great position.
Doesn't need to draw another and make the head any bigger. Let Warilla play the shots. Don't give them any help. Cal Trying to get down to Sam's ball or turn the jack, just like Travis did.
Depends on his weight, man. Not getting back there with that.
No.
Oh, he's lost his bowl too. It's unfortunate.
He's
Get to this.
Gary might have got a couple there.
Come on, Nat.
Oh,
Three.
3 shots to Gary Kelly.
He's encouraging everyone.
50. Oh, great ball, Natalie Lewis.
Down to 13 shots.
13 shots, 12 to play. His game on here, everybody. Do not go anywhere.
Oh, Travis Moran like that one.
Yeah. We said earlier, it's been the Merrylands show, but don't go away. Warilla are digging in here.
Kyle's having a run. Doesn't want to see this too much
Oh,
longer.
Kyle, what a shot.
Shot, Kyle Johannes.
What a shot. Much needed.
I think they've just seen that result from Gary and thought, well, we've got a chance here, but
Yep.
not with this head. We'll get rid of it and start again.
They're going to pump that energy back into the Gorilla side here. We see this on the replay. Kyle Johannes got it absolutely flush perfectly. Killed it. And Warilla, giving Warilla another chance to score now.
Mark Baker's got a point here. Shout out to the 𝗟𝗓𝗡 greenkeepers.
Oh.
Not just for this event, but the Inter-Regions was all last week and only just finished on Monday. We were here Thursday. And then Champions get back here on Monday as well, as well as the other clubs. Merrylands is the major host for that this time.
And then they've got their own club program to try and run on.
Man, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Another good roll from Trav. Very controlled motivation from Gary Kelly there, wasn't it? Just encouraging the boys on.
Yeah.
Good start again from Travis. Man, I can't believe he's just been so
Travis.
solid.
Yep.
He's just been brilliant.
Big ball by David Ferguson over there too.
You've been saying that all day, haven't you?
Oh, Sam. Does she run this up now?
Good shot.
Good shot. Good effort.
Yeah, changes Trav on. Onto his backhand. Draw a touch for Teasy once. Everyone's keeping an eye on this big board down to 13 shots. It was up around 21 at one point. So Trav wants to run this.
Wants this up
Run
more.
this.
Great bowling,
Yeah.
Travis Moran. Playing very well.
I'll get Sam to change over now. She'll want to turn her own up through or sit Travis's one. If she misses, scores a good home, but she'll make sure she's through this, giving it a chance.
This is a side that's been holding a little bit, isn't it?
It is. Here she
coming
comes.
now, but with that
Just
good
wanted
draw.
a little bit more weight. Well, it's another one to turn up and in. I think we'll see Natalie down there.
You're seeing Aaron wanting Kyle and positive draw on the forehand. Meter behind at least. Now the comments going there, Deej.
Going all right. Your number one fan, Scott Thorogood's joined in.
Don't know him. Oh,
You don't want to. A good shot there from Kyle.
Yeah, it is. It's just
Change-
opened things right
It
up.
does. I think it's just changed Natalie on that forehand. She'll be looking to promote either one of Sam's or use the inside of Cal's, get the jack. This will be pretty positive,
This
this
looks
one.
positive out of her hand.
is.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
DJ.
she's right up this. Isn't
Natalie
she?
Lewis is close.
Inside edge of that. Exactly what she
Great
wanted.
shot,
Very
Natalie
good.
Lewis.
Still got a chance for Warilla.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Cal's playing the same again. He wants to turn that ball through, set it clean.
Most definitely.
Split those as well, so
The excitement levels are picking up out there, dude.
they are, mate. They are. Corey Wedlock's got another end. Mick Anderson's rolling the jack. Mate, we're down to 11 shots. Corey got a 2.
Oh, Kyle Johannes. Oh, he's just a bit under with.
He's okay.
His weight was good. Weight was good.
Maybe up and over yours.
Corey's 11-3 over the last few hands.
That's
he is.
big.
Mm.
It's been a big masterboard
Mhm.
turnaround.
He
That
was
has.
19-0 down.
Yep.
Come on.
Well,
Sam's
how's
close
this?
here. She
Does
gets
she
her
get
own
back?
up and over, will she?
Up and over.
Oh, that's good.
You know what it does? It sort of It can't just go out and there should be 3 or 4 down. Yeah.
No, but there's plenty of chances for Harley. He'll play more weight at it now, I think.
I think so too.
Even if he gets the tight plant, the Travis Rambo is going to go on to Jack, and 𝗟𝗟𝗡𝗏 has got one here back here waiting for it. Ideally, the 2 bulls go and he stays.
He's wanting good weight on that. You see that?
Yeah. He's asked, you want me to lose my bull? And Teasy says, yeah, just. So he'll be positive to this. 2 bulls could go out themselves. Run through, get the Jack to the side a bit more, make 3 out of it. Oh, the plant's pretty good too. I can't.
Can't get any of it.
Shot hard.
Oh, he did. Wow.
Very good. I'm not too sure that's what Teasy wanted, but he'll take it.
I'm telling you now, what a result.
Brilliant result.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have we seen a bit of a change?
And I tell you, that's
No, Sam.
1, 2, 3.
Sam's
Sorry.
still with Merrylands.
1, 2,
She hasn't transferred. She was a Warilla junior.
1, 2, 3. Hard, wow, hard to get to.
Absolutely. What does Pac-Man do? Does he take a risk and run down?
11 shots on the masterboard, mate.
We might see
12 to play.
I think we're going to see Cody go with this blue one of Travis's.
Has to. Tell you what, I think there's going to be some nervous Merrylands fans out there at this stage. Well, all control.
Swinging for it. Even the plant does for him.
Yeah, well, this can do something.
Just didn't get it quite right.
No, not quite.
Easy, he'll scan the back of the head here, because there's still plenty of angles for Merrylands.
Come and draw for him, mate. Draw for him, make him count anyway. Draw another.
Big hash going across the whole green here, sideline.
Craig Roberts has just played a bomb in the far rink. Harry McDonald on the draw.
He's trying to play that perfect draw, and
He's dropped short.
this time of the evening, you're going to drop short with that.
Might be better forehand. You can get a better connection through Sam.
Better connection through Sam, according to Mason. So we'll see same again from Cody, but on the other hand. The Warilla boys will have everyone crossed here that he might just miss and leave them something.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's just pushed this out.
He did, just trying to steer it somewhat, but you know what he's done? He's just opened the pathway up.
Yeah, I think if he hit that,
At very worst, he's opened the pathway up.
What's Teasy going on? I think it's just a dead draw really for him.
Well, he did say, look, we need him to count. Harley, draw one here, but not too much excitement in the middle ring there. Gary was calling for something, but obviously didn't get what he wanted.
There's a bit of a hurry he was looking for.
I'm telling you that. I wish I knew where that Jack was over there. There could be a possible count.
It's between the orange and the turquoise.
Well, there's 2 oranges there.
Yeah, well, it's 3 there, Merrylands, at least.
Well, it could be a Sean Thompson bowl as well, eh?
Yeah. Or it could be at least instant. Yeah, good
Well,
shot by Cheesy.
Yeah, that's changed. There's only one thing on now, and it's down through.
Yeah. Well, the split's good too. He'll run through.
Well, actually, yeah, the split is good, isn't it?
Yeah, just be about
He
this.
can get all 3 of them out and come through onto the.
Oh, he's right up this.
Split through. What a shot, Mason Lewis. That's big.
Teasy's got the next 3.
He does too. So, opportunity still for Teasy here.
I think he does. The back one's pretty close, actually. There you go. There's the call. Both of them.
Right
He gets that angle right. He gets the 2 of them. Big bull here from Teasy.
Big ball over there by Aaron Sheriff. He's plonked one right in between those 2 oranges. Looks like a count to me over there. Not sure exactly from this angle, but some concerned gorillas over there.
You want to see big weight from Teasy and big weight from 𝗟𝗓𝗓.
Well, he is, and he's looking to just get down past that front yellow. He can get onto the 𝗣𝗓𝗡𝗡𝗨 bowl, come through onto Natalie Lewis's back bowl.
Let's have a look.
Just missed that front yellow. He's trying.
Just outside.
Oh, just outside.
All right, Kelly's got a big ball now.
So
he's lining up on forehand. I think it's pretty big from 𝗟𝗓𝗓.
Well, Mason Lewis here. I'm just trying to see the colour of that.
He's missed everything there.
Is that a Natalie Lewis bowl, that other white one? Jack High? White?
No, that's Harley's.
So there's turquoise on the other side. It's on the back end of,
Yep.
I was thinking if that was a Natalie Lewis bowl, a little trail of Jack is worth $1 million. Mason won't want to. Yeah, he's played a pretty safe line there, I think. If it comes back, it comes back.
Dig in. Dig in.
It's dug in.
Just ran through, so it'll be one.
It's a big one. That was a big one.
Big one, but at the same time, we're really happy it's only one.
Yep.
It keeps any sort of a comeback alive. Well, 𝗟𝗓𝗓 looks like he's drawing for at least 5 over there. And he's right after it, too.
Oh,
you know what
I
that
don't
means.
know.
Oh, look at him.
Well,
Look
he
at
doesn't
him
get up
coming
over
in.
this unless he's close.
Look at that.
Well, there's big high fives over there for Merrylands. What is the count now? We'll wait and see.
It's at least 5. There's 1, 2, 3,
There's 3.
4,
There's
5.
5 being rolled out. They're measuring for 6.
Take that.
There's a measure for 6 on over there for Aaron Sheriff.
Nathan Rice drawn to the edge of the ditch if he can. Now just pulling up short.
It's a handful. 5 it is to Merrylands.
Just stretched out again. Back to that 17 gap that we've sort of been hovering around all game.
2 big ends there by the Merrylands team. You know, here Mason Lewis looking at a countdown, comes through and gets the shot over there. Big consolidation with Aaron Sheriff getting 5 or 6. It hasn't extinguished the fight back, but might just take a little bit of wind out of the sails of those gorillas. 17 shots now, 9 to play. It's out, getting close to that 2 per end.
Yep. That was a great opener there too from Sam. But Travis just throwing darts at it tonight, mate. He's been super. In a rink that's down by 10, he has been standout. Certainly hold his head high. And Sam's close again. You know, she's starting to trot after. She's pretty close. There she goes. Super lead. Going around. Travel play something similar. Try to get inside those 2 Sam bowls. Needs to be a little bit wider. It's holding nicely for him now, but he's going to get to that bowler, go through the gap. Just slid through. Good home. Mason's just gone straight forward for cover with signaling the knot. Oh, she doesn't like that one.
Ooh, yeah, I know what they're like. Good for 6 or 7 of them a game myself.
In the first half of the game.
It's crazy, mate. Roll up ends, no one can beat me. As soon as you throw that jack down for the first end, see you later. Well, Merrylands have simply just been benchmarked.
Yeah, there's a big cheer over there from the far rink as well.
Yep.
Another cuddle.
Got to give it to them. They've faced some adversity this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of losses they did, round 11 loss and then back into a finals.
Oh, look at this from Natalie.
I'm loving how these girls have been playing here. Absolutely sensational.
It's hard to pick which one's which, and it's hard to pick which ones play better. I'm just giving the slight edge to Nat.
Look at that.
Very good.
It's going to be weight here now. There's nothing else on Warilla have to hit. Kyle. He's just found the gap. Well, if you're Merrylands, I think you're trying to just, you want to change that. Little touch on that white bowl, just to move the jack and make a little bit of room there where there's not a definite kill on.
Yeah.
Make it so it's harder for Warilla to kill, and they need more perfect angles at the moment. It's just contact, bang, kill. So 18 shots, 8 to play.
They won't want to give it up, but I think the rating's getting close to being on the wall. Ian Graver might be warming the machine up.
Cody, well, in off of that's pretty good.
No,
Well,
he
he's
just
finishing a good home too.
We'll see big way from Harles.
Very well. There's just going to be a hit on here. Front bowl, front white bowl, down onto the jack.
Go it. It's easy. We just having a look across the other rinks there, see what the go was. Big wave from Harley McDonald.
Harley down big.
Just ducking under.
Just ducking under. Again, I still think I'd like to see Merrylands just tapping on that front shot bowl and pushing that jack through. I'm talking 6 inches, maximum foot.
Water out to that one, or you actually want the block?
So it's a block or a run for cover by the sounds of the boys. Go to the yellow. Mason's not too worried. If they kill it, they kill it.
Yeah.
Why would you be worried if your front end's doing this?
No, most definitely.
Put the jack wherever you want, boys.
It's like that, isn't it? Yep.
Fantastic.
He's going again.
Pushed out a bit more, but he's just going on the other side of it.
Yeah, just missed the other side this time. So, well, it has to be a hit here, or there is definitely very, very little chance of any sort of fight back. Teasy must hit this head. It's a pretty big task as it is right now, but to be 4 down.
I think we'll see a lot of weight from Teasy.
I'm thinking so too.
Get rid of a bit of frustration as well. Muzzy might just be looking for a block here, is he? No, I'm just going to cover the other corner.
Yeah, why not, you know, just in case, who knows.
Kids play with blocks.
You must be an expert kid then, mate. I've seen you lead up.
Has to be in the line to get a blocker. Big way from Teasy. Whooshka.
Big. Wow.
I got both the Travises.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down.
Possibly 5, yeah. But he's got nothing else, mate. He's got to kill it. He can't get shot clean out of it. It's, yeah. I don't want to see that replay too much.
Mason can get a shot and drop in front here.
Here we go with the blocker.
Yeah, this is the shot to play now.
This is a swing.
He wants it to swing, but he didn't do the job.
No. What was that?
I think he asked to call for an umpire. Did that go long enough to be a legal bowl?
Yeah, Mozzie's got a bit of a smirk on him too. All the motion you get out of Mozzie. Yeah, this is going to be big.
He's going big. Got to go big.
Close, Teasy.
He's close, actually.
Piece of it. There we go.
Gets it. Well done. Good hit.
All you can do is clap that one.
Sure can.
Not giving
much
up
else
yet.
You can do.
Oh, loving the fist pump into the ground there.
But,
And Gary Kelly's conceded next door, but many. I don't know if we're out here much longer, Jace. Another 2 to Iron Sheriff there. Brings that score back to only within 3. Pushes the Merrylands one out.
Yes, that's 2 more there to Sheriff. So 62-42, 20 shots, 7 ends, 3 an end.
Great math, mate. I always wonder what that piece of equipment was on the tail. It seems to be your abacus. Trav Moran. Said it before, but he's been a standout
He has.
in a losing
he
Warilla
has.
team.
Travis Moran can
ring.
stand up. He has been brilliant.
There's a bit of credit too for still playing with a jacket off. My goodness.
Yeah, well,
Not coming from a northern hemisphere fella. It's cold. It is. Not overly impressed with this one. He is following it. I don't know why. Wish that was my bad ones too.
That is very good.
Good shooting, Trav. Very good shooting,
He's
Trav.
put him in good areas, hasn't he, most of the
Yeah.
night, Travis?
Yeah,
He's played very,
he's
very
been
well.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Now he'll reach down with a yard or so here. Try and get into the splits. Hit one of the balls. Slide past the good home.
Wow, she's actually short.
Yeah.
Surprising.
And Kyle just turn the screw, get something a bit closer, put a bit of pressure on. Just make Merrylands think a little bit.
Well,
Oh, there's just too much noise across the rink for Merrylands. Corey Wedlock's got two over the far side. Still balls to come, the way it looks at it, is it? Nope, that was the last one. Another two there. Bring it down under 20. Kyle's going to do a good home. Could be counting, it's close. That looks a bit more positive out of Natalie's hands.
She just wanted to get another 6 foot on this. Well, I don't know if she's got it.
She's got the 6 foot, but she's got enough to get up to the shot balls. That's all she wants.
Yep.
Good. Now, Kyle's got to probably play similar weight. So let's try and get a movement out of one of those two.
Well, Kyle just wants to get up and reach now. He's close here.
Yeah, drop
Turn that one
down.
over.
Yeah, that'll do there.
Finishes in very, very good home.
Kyle Johannes. Encouraging high fives from Warilla, but they're starting to think, is it just too little too late, or can we at least hold on to some of them? Pac-Man just strutting down there. Look at him. He's almost like Aaron Sheriff for the strut.
You'd be a pretty proud man, mate, when you're the high-performance manager of a club and you see a result like this. There's got to be a bit of pride in yourself over it.
Yeah.
He'll tell you, it's not just him. It'll be a whole club effort, so...
Still 2,600 watching, man. Unbelievable. I think we peaked at about 2,700 at one point. It's good to see everyone hanging in to watch the end.
As you should. Don't forget, hang around. The presentation will also be live streamed.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, they're live streaming the presentation as well, so they'll
Cody
continue.
Paggett. Well played.
Well
Let's
played.
give Warilla a chance still.
That's 3 to Warilla there. 19 shots they needed with 6 to play. They're out over 3 per end they need, so there's 3 of them there.
Teasy's giving Harley a look, so just
Oh.
to draw mate, whatever side you want.
Well, 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗅's just sunk the jack into the pit over there for Warilla as well.
Nice. Well, it's not over yet. Pretty well done here, Harley.
Yeah, he's got to rip hard now.
He just wants to get around though, that's fine. Something to play to.
I think Cody doesn't have to go silly at this.
Stinson into the chocolate biscuits. Pac-Man on the forehand draw. Anywhere in Mason's foot is pretty good. Looks like he might just have left it behind though.
Yeah, but that's a Natalie Lewis bowl. He can get up and over that twice. Well, could be third.
Trying to get Travi up over, mate. Can him get Travi through the jack?
Gives Mason.
That would be that. This is the shot. So we're on the working. Travis is on the running surface.
Yep.
If he can get Travis flush onto Jack with 6 feet, Makes 5 out of it. Watch it. Just wants to keep swinging down into the area anyway. Give 𝗟𝗓𝗓 a chance of this.
He's finishing.
Good.
Catching home, isn't he?
Good.
It's in that catching pen there.
Everybody's watching the big board, even the Merrylands boys.
They are 19 shots, 6 to play. There's a possible 5 or 6 on here for Warilla.
Mm-hmm.
You would think Mason Lewis will get something in amongst that.
It's been close all game,
But you know, anything can happen.
just waiting for a big ball out of 𝗟𝗓𝗓 too. He's been so close a couple of times.
Yep.
It's still just not one of those clean cut ones, but I'm not one to argue with the world champion.
It's Mason's body language.
I'm not sure he's pushing me. It's the same every time. How can you tell?
He's good here. Up and over that twice.
over it.
Once even's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's
great.
It's still there for 𝗟𝗓𝗓.
He's definitely only 2 down.
Still there for 𝗟𝗓𝗓.
Well,
And once
it
this
is.
blue one on the running surface straight through the jack, makes 5 or 6. He's watching. He's not far away.
Travis Moran, blue bowl
Needs to
on
get
the
down.
line.
Needs to get down.
Down harder. Oh, he's got an edge of it.
Still there for him.
Well, the thing is, he's got to get up and over it on the...
I think you see Mason play a bit more weight here. Mason can get his own up and over into a good position. He can use the inside edge to turn Natalie right into the head and make it harder again, or he'll just slide around himself. So, similar shot from Mason, just a little bit more positive on it.
So that 3 shots yelled out over there. 3 to Gary Kelly.
3
over
to
there.
Gary.
And that's one end of 3 per end that they've got.
Down to 10 shots, 6 to play. 𝗟𝗓𝗓 with a bit of a chance here too.
5 to play. So it's down to...
Oh, they haven't put the end up.
Something's going.
Oh, Lee Stinson touched the board again.
Yeah, something's
Sorry,
going on with
stitched me
this
up.
board.
There you go. Great shot from
What
Mason
a
Lewis.
shot, Mason Lewis.
Oh, makes it
Oh,
harder.
that's snuffed that out of there, hasn't it?
It's still similar.
Well,
It's still similar because it's all Warilla back. It's not 4 or 5 now. It's probably only 3.
It's only 3, yeah.
And there's a chance to, if he wants to go a bit quicker at it, there's a chance that the blue, if he
Split.
misses whack, not only that,
Loose.
the blue plant, if he gets the blue plant, yellow might catch Jack and kill it and give them another go. Yep, even there's Travis signal there on underneath. Something down there. Still a chance for 3 out of it.
Well,
You see a bit more weight at it back from 𝗟𝗓𝗓. There's a funnel there for the Travis ball. If you can just get the Travis ball up and over.
I like the Travis bowl down through, and I reckon you can get the flick out of Mason bowl, Jack back, and there's a chance of that 4 or 5.
Yeah.
But it's probably got to be really big weight, though. That's an issue. But
Well, yeah, a couple of yards anyway. Swinging down to the ditch.
yeah. It's an opportunity. Going fairly solid here, 𝗟𝗓𝗓 is.
Is. Needs to hold.
He's just put
Wait for it.
Ooh, yeah. There's 1 to Merrylands there. Fourteen shots, 3 to play. Well, 5 and end now.
How good's this? Best of the best from around Australia and the world. Playing in the Premier competition. Clubs that are willing to bring them in, get it done.
Oh, most definitely.
You know, it's a great advert for the game.
Oh,
Watching the best of the best.
applied
World
it.
champions galore around here. Legends of the game.
Yes, for Warilla. Somewhat heartbreaking last year's runners-up.
Bridesmaids again.
First to qualify for the grand final.
Yeah. Yeah.
Merrylands, you know,
Great shot, Sam.
Sam for Nerona. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Trav again. He's likely to get a crack on this, man. He's been so close all day. Look at this. All right, Travis. Very good. Very good, man. He's like I said, like just to hold your head high in a game like this, to step up to the primary competition.
Yeah.
One of the best up-and-coming players in the state. You might see a bit of weight from Travis. He was having a bit of a swing. I don't know if he
might
was
have been indicating Aaron.
I think he's trying to tell Aaron.
Nah,
he's just going to roll the draw.
I think he's just doing it to say, hey, Skip, you gonna let me
Give
have
me
one?
a go. He did yesterday. He had a couple yesterday. He's in the area again on the line. Has he sent it back? Nah, he's urging it up himself. You know, he's just going to drop under.
Wow.
But just like
that's not too bad.
Mate, his back's been against. All their backs have been against the wall the whole game, and he's just stood up tremendously. So
head held. It's been brilliant. Sam's stayed with him pretty well.
Yeah, it's been a great battle.
And then it's been Natalie and Cody.
Deadly.
How are your fans going there, Deej?
Yeah, all right. All right. Hanging in there, so they are. Kyle, I think he's just going to go under as well.
Well,
they're building the head, just falling in nicely.
I'll tell you now, Deej, I don't know if you just saw that. 𝗍𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏 just had a drive.
Drive?
First time I've ever seen 𝗍𝗏 drive.
Nice.
And
killed it.
No, the smoothness and the pace was up there with one of the fastest I've seen.
Yeah,
that
right.
Was brilliant. Unbelievable.
Wow. All 3 games playing their last end together.
Yep.
14 shots in it.
Natalie, Lewis.
At least all rinks have got down to the last ends, mate.
Oh, they have. That's true.
Yeah, I didn't think TZ would muck around with this. Straight at it for 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗏. Try and get a kill. Open it up. Very similar drive technique to Dad. Oh, dear.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Came out good, just standing up there.
He does have that technique just like the old man, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a bit more controlled than Eric. Eric was deadly, deadly. He was. Just to hang out with the Irish bowlers a fair lot of Eric. Got the nickname Guinness. I don't need to explain that one.
Well, I've got to say, it has been an absolute spectacular season of bowls, this Platinum Pennant, DJ. We have seen
Val McKenzie.
I know Val from up at Ballina, Lennox Head.
Hi, Jason. I've enjoyed your commentary, and your offsider is a cracker.
Val, don't give me any encouragement, Val.
Must be talking about Andrew Lynn.
I've got to, yeah. No, it has been a brilliant season of bowls. We've had so many different scenarios happen out of this, hasn't it? You know, right down to round 11 where
McDonald trying for the kill. He's close.
He's very
close.
Right. Well, it's gone all the way back.
To run through with it.
You know, right into round 11, there was 10 out of 12 teams that had opportunities of being up in the top 5 or down in relegation zone. So there's plenty to play for right up to the last round. And then the final series, well, still saying shot of the final series anyway is the Corey Wedlock end against Aaron Sheriff.
Which one? 2 crackers. Harley McDonald's just going to try and draw it now. It's just a bit too heavy. It's going to be hard to make anything out of this to give the other boys a chance. So Gaza and Corey are going to have to look heavily. Corey's going real big.
He has. Wow.
He's killed it. And he's killed it.
Yep. Well, Look, these guys have given themselves. They just given
Opposition
themselves.
skipper didn't like that one. No, there's nothing wrong with not giving up.
Well, exactly. 14 shots, 3 ends. Well,
yeah, it's hard, but
it is hard, but
the way this end's shaped up here. But that's why he's going for the kill. He knows he's got to get probably 6 of them. Teasy's got to go close to getting, or sorry, Gary's going to have to go close to getting 6 of them. Teasy goes back against the wall.
They just don't give up. You know, it's
St.
about.
Louis just dropping. Good ball, but
if that stops on the lip, that just sums up the game for this Merrylands.
you know you're going bad when you drop one jack high and it doesn't count. It's easy trying to get to the lip. It's all he's really got.
Navigate that.
Oh, bit of fortune maybe to finish off. He knows that was fortunate. Mason's going to try and sit this in by the looks of it.
Doesn't look like missing.
Never looked like missing's a call from Teasy.
Look at this, all the way. Meso, brilliant.
How good. All you can do is applaud that.
Oh, for sure.
So that means Teasy at best will draw 1 here. And the other boys are going to need 6 each. If he drops that 2, the other boys need 8 each just to get a draw. In fact, it could even be 3 there. If this goes in the ditch.
Well, lots of handshaking going on now.
Yep. What's this finish? Teasy's tried hard. He just wants to.
That's
wow.
2 shots there to
shots to
Merrylands.
Merrylands,
Ladies and gentlemen, that will be a game, and they are all shaking hands. Massive congratulations to the Merrylands Magic, the 2024-25.
They haven't shaken hands with the other 2 rinks yet. 2 hits for a draw. All 3 rinks back out. What do you reckon?
Draw. Oh. Come on.
They're thinking about it.
Okay, we'll hold off on the announcement.
Kaz is thinking about it. You're the spiritual leader, mate. You make the call.
Guess I'll line up a left hand there.
Sorry. Yeah, he has done.
Well, it's been a very, very...
We have the concession, folks. Corey Wedlock shaking hands next door.
Sure is.
Gary shaking hands with Omar. Merrylands, minor premiers. Had a bit of a blip, but they've got it over with, and they got the title.
Big congratulations to our 24-25 Bowls New South Wales TAB Platinum Pennant champions, the Merrylands Magic. Said earlier they've been the benchmark team for 10 rounds, topped the table, minor premiers, faced a tiny bit of adversity in the final series, but have definitely stepped up the next 2. And a very, very well-deserved victory and title to Merrylands. So congratulations to the supporters, to the players. We are going to go into presentations. We won't have any post-match interviews with players. There's going to be plenty of celebrations and commiserations. So we'll just keep on chatting about the season while they're setting up. DJ, mate, it's been an absolute privilege in the commentary box with you, I've got to say. It's
been fun, mate. It has been fun.
It has. Loved the banter. But
can't believe I turned around today with a 6-hour round trip to come back for it, but it was worth it.
Well, mate.
So it was.
You've obviously done a good job. Helicopter got sent to you.
It did miss me.
The penthouse at the casino tonight.
Dear.
No, in all honesty, mate, it's been great.
It has been, mate. It's been fun. Premier competition in the state, if not higher. It'd be hard to see better players in the world. Like we said, mate, it's just great. I know there's you got the rule for the 2 marquees to see, but to bring the best of the best in, it's a great advert for the game. You know, it's great to see normal club players playing with the best around, clubs doing what they can to recruit and develop within their own clubhouse. Mate, just fantastic to see this. I mean, Warilla, they're 3 skippers, all world champions. They all play for the club. They're all part of the club. You know, Merrylands as well, bringing one of the best ever to play the game.
Look at those pictures there. Those 2 girls there.
Yeah.
How good were they up front?
Unbelievable.
They were sensational. Set a big platform. And Cody Packer, he chimed in with so many big bowls.
Yeah.
And then Mason Lewis didn't have a lot to do, but when there was one or two opportunities for Warilla, he snuffed it out. He really did. Merrylands, they did to Warilla tonight what they did to 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗔𝗡 today.
Yes.
Give them no opportunity on anything.
They did, yep.
So, hats off, congratulations to the Merrylands Magic. Very well deserved. Celebrations will be going long into the night, I would think.
Yep.
See,
that'd be a nice chat to be involved in, wouldn't it?
Oh, most definitely, and obviously very, very happy crew and supporters on the sidelines. Well, they're all rugged up, but they're still here watching. They'll be very, very proud. Plenty of congratulations coming through on the chat, I can imagine. Brilliant. Yeah. Look, hats off to 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘, our host club too, for the final series. They have turned on some magnificent facilities. We're under lights here tonight. You wouldn't even think it was light. It was absolutely brilliant.
You got Billy Maddie still here setting up, chasing around, getting the speakers and everything ready. He's been here all week.
Sure has. The support from all the staff has been absolutely first class. Brilliant greens.
Nice cheer from Merrylands on the other side of it. Warilla doing the same thing. They'll be just dissecting their season. Runner up twice in a row. They didn't get top two last year when they in the table. They came from third up.
That's right.
So they did. Actually lost the first game to Raymond Terrace. Raymond Terrace lost out to 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘 for the qualifier, but then Warilla flipped it around and got Raymond Terrace out.
That's right.
So 2 back-to-back runner-up finishes. They'll push hard next year. Bit of a different look team too. I mean, Jeremy Henry, after a long time at the club, moved on.
Yep.
Gary took over Jez's role. They brought in Lukey Jones on a permanent basis last year. He was only a marquee.
Yep.
You know, and they haven't gone superstar marquees. They've got some solid players that they know bring to the team, and that they've done well and they've built well. And I think you'll see the nucleus of that team still together next year. So you will.
Most definitely, and look, while we're moving into the presentation still, next year's. Let's quickly touch on next year's event. We are going to see 2 new sides. We don't know who they are. I imagine an announcement will be coming soon, but for this season, it's all about Merrylands Magic champions, but looking forward to hearing the announcement, hopefully in the next few weeks, of the 2 new teams to come into the Platinum Pennant.
There's been plenty of questions asked about that on the stream tonight, mate, and got to say, I think it's all about Merrylands tonight. It's not about the new ones.
Most definitely.
We'll wait. We'll let the dust settle on the competition.
Sure.
I don't think the final decision's been made on that yet, but they will be announcing it very soon, folks. Presentation's just getting ready to start, so that's it from me and Jason. Jason, thanks very much, bud.
Thanks, DJ. Appreciate your
time. It's been a pleasure.
time.
Hopefully we can do it again.
Yes.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome everyone to the post-match presentation of the tab Platinum Pennant Grand Final. Firstly, congratulations to both the Merrylands Magic and the Warilla Gorillas on making the Grand Final and for their performances all throughout this season. I'd like to take this moment to thank our naming rights partner TAB for their support of the Platinum Pennant competition, and Bowls New South Wales looks forward to continuing our partnership with TAB into next season. This season's seen record engagement across our live streaming and social platforms, with over 180,000 fans tuning in to watch our live stream content and over 2 million views across our social channels. On behalf of Bowls New South Wales, I'd also like to thank all 12 teams who competed in the Platinum Pennant this season for helping make the competition such a success and showcasing an incredibly high standard of play. We'd like to acknowledge the 2 teams who have also been relegated this season, and Bowls New South Wales will be announcing very shortly the 2 new teams who will be joining the TAB Platinum Pennant for Season 3 in 2026. I'd now like to introduce Bowls New South Wales board member Sandra Jowett to say a few words on behalf of the board of Bowls New South Wales. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Billy. And on behalf of Bowls New South Wales, it's my absolute pleasure to be here. I've watched most of the 11 rounds on live stream, and it's great, but it's better to be here. And what I've seen tonight, just while it's enthusing and it's inspiring, it's demoralising for someone like me. Congratulations to both sides. You've provided an absolute spectacle for us here and for the thousands of people who've watched the live stream. Just huge congratulations to you both.
Thank you, Sandra. Just reiterating that, we have experienced an incredible few days in the TAB Platinum Pennant Finals, and we sincerely thank our host venue, 𝗟𝗓𝗡 Bowls, for their support of the event. I'd now like to call up 𝗟𝗓𝗡 Group CEO Jay Porter to speak on behalf of the finals host venue. Thank you, Jay.
Thanks, Billy, and thanks, Sandra. On behalf of 𝗟𝗓𝗡 Bowls, I'd like to congratulate both finalists, Warilla and Merrylands, and it was actually very fitting that these 2 teams made the final, because at the end of the 11-round competition, they were first and second. A huge congratulations to Merrylands. You should enjoy some celebratory drinks this evening, I'd imagine, and absolutely well-deserved, gents and ladies. Very well done. I'd also like to thank our team here. Ben Morthorpe, our Greens manager, and his team have done an excellent job, and Bailey as well with his team. Our umpires, Maureen Randall came over from Merrylands and did a session for us. Robbie Fote, Arthur Peasley, and of course our ITO, Pam Hockings, did a great job as well. So thank you very much for giving up your time. Finally, I'd like to thank Billy and Bowls New South Wales for giving us the opportunity to host this event, and we certainly look forward to next year's competition. So congratulations and enjoy your evening.
Thank you very much, Jay. And again, thank you to 𝗟𝗓𝗡 Bowls for being our finals host venue. With that, I'd now like to call up the runner-up team manager, Chris Cusack, to speak on behalf of the club and call up the players to receive their medallions and their pennant. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, thanks, Billy. To Cole Strudwick and Jay Porter at 𝗟𝗓𝗡, thanks very much for hosting an excellent event. Bowls New South Wales, good job. All the blokes behind the scenes, absolutely outstanding. Your greenkeepers here, your bar staff, everybody. To my guys, or our guys from the Gorillas, good effort, great year. You know, 1 and 2, we've made 2 grand finals. We've been runner-up 2 years in a row. Sensational. Well, it could be better. We could have won, but I'm on my best behaviour. I've had a warning. Good job, boys. To Merrylands, yeah, we got this the other day, but you give it to us today. Good on you. Well deserved. Top of the table, 1 and 2. And that's the way it should be. The top 2 always playing the grand final. Thanks very much. And everybody have a safe trip home. Take care. I've got to think. Which rink do I start? This rink or that rink? All right. We've got the young fella, Travis Moran. Played well, mate. He's only 12 years of age. He's got the 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏 moustache. Good on you, mate. Well done. Kyle Johannes, back at the Gorillas cage. Love you, son. Good job. Harley McDonald, off to 𝗣𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏. Thanks for the season, mate. Good job. Well done. And the captain, Aaron Tees. I'll go to the far rink. Our fly-in player, Michael Anderson. Craig Roberts, all the way from Berkeley. He was my stepson for a while, Lukey Jones. He's joined the Gorillas this year. He was our marquee player last year, Gorilla this year. You need to put a few kilos on, son, you'll be right. My fellow Rabbitoh captain, Corey Wedlock. And the middle rink was Yamos Jamie Mitchell. Hurry up, I'm going to go. I'm getting the plane. The worst roommate in the world, Lee Stinson. Our other marquee player, who can? Des Can. Good season, thanks, mate. And the captain of the ship, Gary Kelly. And our reserve was a bit stiff. He sat on the bank all year, Aaron Spears. Once again, to Jay, Cole, the board, Cabra, Bowls New South Wales, everybody that was involved in this awesome event, thank you very much.
Thanks, Chris. Thank you very much, Chris. And ladies and gentlemen, please keep a round of applause going as we congratulate once again runners-up in Season 2 of the TAB Platinum Pennant, the Warilla Gorillas. Congratulations again, Warilla. As they make their way off the green, I'd now like to call up from the Merrylands Magic, Cody Packer, to say a few words on behalf of the club and call up his fellow teammates to receive their medallions, championship rings and their pennant. Thank you, Cody.
Just to echo the sentiments from everyone else so far, thank you very much to the volunteers who have put in tireless time over the last 3-4 days here at 𝗟𝗓𝗡. To Jay and the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗡, thank you for putting on such a wonderful final series. Bowls New South Wales, I've been over here just over 12 months now, and you're an excellent organisation that run a wonderful event in Platinum Pennant, so thank you very much. To Warilla, another sensational year, guys. Making back-to-back finals in what is the hardest comp in Australia or the world is just an incredible effort, so congratulations to you guys again. To all our Merrylands supporters who braved the cold tonight and came out, and to those that sort of come across the last couple of days to support us, thank you very much. The noise you bring and the encouragement is something the team really feeds off, so thank you all. And then before I call him up to read out the players' names, to Gareth and Neil, our CEO, and the rest of the board and committees that support us and have made some decisions to really invest in bowls and invest in this wonderful team I've got right here. Thank you, and enjoy the celebrations that we're going to have. Enjoy it with us, and to this wonderful, wonderful team, it's been an absolute pleasure to share the green with you all year. You're a mongrel lot, but we have a lot of fun, and well done to you all. Cheers.
Good day, guys. So, the 3 rinks that we have from Merrylands, we'll start with the family affair. So, Sam Ferguson, leading up. Then we have Natalie Lewis. And then third, we have Cody Packer. Then we have Smurf, Mason Lewis. Now we have Heath Lewis leading up. We got Peter Harry playing second. Then we got Sean Thompson. Tomo playing third. Then we've got Skip, Aaron Sheriff, Omar. Then we've got Tony Wood, Tiger, leading up. Then we got Jack McShane playing second. Then we got third, Nathan Rice, Lurch. Then we got Dave Ferguson, skipping. And we've also got Tom Rich, as we played. And also someone who couldn't be with us tonight, but Luke Fleming, who did a fantastic job throughout the season.
Thank you very much, Gareth. You better take your medal, mate. Congratulations again, Merrylands. We'll now present the pennant and the cheque for $25,000 as champions of Season 2 of the TAB Platinum Pennant. Well, for one final time, ladies and gentlemen, can we please congratulate our champions for Season 2 of the TAB Platinum Pennant, the Merrylands Magic. Thank you once again for everyone here tonight and those tuning in via live stream to watch the TAB Platinum Pennant Finals. We hope you've enjoyed the event and we look forward to bringing you all the action again in Season 3 in 2026. Thanks again and have a good night.